Hunter_of_souls 2022 just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real? Hi there, folks! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining me. How y'all doing? I am being very energetic because I am so fucking tired, y'all. I got back from a trip yesterday. Diddly whoop. Diddly whoop. Stupid. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's catch up with everybody. Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for reminding everyone to get the raffles. There's new games being given away this month. It's June. I'm giving away one game because we hit our sub goal for last month. Thanks to Mama in the 11th hour. But I am also giving away a bonus game that I happen to have because it's Pride Month. So there's just a bonus game because of Pride Month being given away as well. For anyone wondering why there are two game giveaways. So we're giving away two games this month. Don't forget to get your raffle entries in for that. Hunter, congratulations on getting first. If you're oh yeah, I see you down there. Congratulations on getting first, Hunter. Thank you so much. Tay, welcome to the stream. The Silksong news is that files were uploaded to Steam's backend and achievements. And I still stand by the Kappa face that I made. Gord, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Dune Awakening comes out on Thursday. I'll tell you, I completely forgot that Dune Awakening was coming out on Thursday. I am so locked in on other things. But like, Dune Awakening looks like it might be fun, but I don't know if that's something I'm gonna pick up. I'm firm in my coping. You can't dissuade me. Listen, Tay, I'm not trying to walk you out of anything. I'm not gonna walk you out of anything. Tay, I have Night Rain because Foxhound is a monster who I'm so grateful for, and Foxhound actually bought me a copy of Night Rain, so it is installed on my PC, but I've been away all weekend, so I haven't had a chance to play it at all, but I really want to give it a shot with some people. I really came in hot, my B. No, you're fine. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Saw Mael's ending. Nice. What, we've got to lurk for a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Gord. I appreciate it very, very much. Not here yet. Ignore me. You got it, Mama. I'm ignoring you. Hey, Ross, I just realized that you were playing Repo on my birthday. Oh, Hunters, the Saturday is your birthday? That is very exciting, Hunter. Hunter, if you want to hop in and join us for Repo on Saturday, you're more than welcome to do so. Let me know if that's something you're interested in. I will send you the link to the mod pack we're going to be working with, because we are going to be playing Crowd Control Repo on Saturday. Would you say you have a gay me available? A gay me available? Wait, what's the pun? You have any plans for your actual birthday? I've been playing with Foxhound. We'll have to play. Yeah, we should, Tay. I want to play. I want to play. I love that they added an update to fix the problem that if you're playing solo, you don't get any revised. Gay me equals game. Okay, but you understand how like I see, yeah, game, but I see it totally. Yeah, there is one game for this month for Pride Month, but you do see how, like, I see what you did. You wanted to emphasize like the particular pun you were making, but you see how the like hyphen made me think that I had to pronounce the two sections of the word on their own. The game. Anyway, yes, there's one game and then one game. This is something straight from. Hold on. This is something straight from my academic life. All video games are queer, and always have been. So in my attempt to make you not misunderstand it, I made you misunderstand it. Yeah, and TGC, that's on me. That is so me coded. That is so very me coded. So don't think that that's on you. That's definitely on me. Tay, to answer your question, yes, I do have plans for my actual birthday. I have plans IRL. Me and my wife are going to go out to dinner. We're going to enjoy a nice dinner together. But I am streaming on my actual birthday. And this is what we're going to be doing. Turn the Discord bleeps off, please. Oh, yeah. Why am I getting bleeps? Why is it not in streamer mode? Weird. I don't know why streamer mode didn't enable when I turned on it. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Only the best people are born in June. I agree, Evil. I agree. Have you gotten used to saying wife yet? Oh yeah, I was ready to say wife the day of. It's all I'm about. You didn't hear them when you're on mobile? They were coming through. They were coming through because streamer mode wasn't active. But this is what we're doing. So on my actual birthday, on June 5th, for my stream on June 5th from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m., we are going to be... Maybe we won't finish Harvestella today. I don't know if we're going to finish Harvestella today. We might not finish Harvestella until Thursday, but we will be starting Blueprints by Thursday, I think. We'll see. So we're going to be starting Blueprints on Thursday for my 34th birthday stream, but we are also, if it shows up, going to be doing a Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing. And for my birthday, because I always come up with a unique, special way in which you guys can punish me, for my birthday on June 5th only, for every $1 donated, I will do a squat. I'm taking a page out of Cal and Fred's book, and I'm gonna do, for every $1 donated on my actual birthday, June 5th, I will do a squat. Now there's an asterisk there. Depending on the totals, I do not promise to do them all during that same stream, but I will do every squat I owe for every $1 donated on that day. Then for part 2 of my birthday on Saturday, June 7th, from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern, I will be playing Crowd Control and Modded Repo with friends. Hopefully we'll have a ton of people who are able to join us on that Saturday for Crowd Control and Modded Repo, which will be a very, very good time. So these are the plans, folks. These are the plans for my birthday here. I'm not gonna make it too big because I want it to be visible. That's what I get for being born in May. Listen, it happens to a lot of people, TGC. Not everybody can be in June. My birthday is somewhere in June. Who knows? Who knows when it is? Cal's birthday is also in June. If you don't finish Harvestella today, you def should Thursday unless something goes seriously wrong. Yeah. That's what I thought, Mama. That's what I thought. I was like, I think probably we can beat it today. Probably we can beat it today. But there's a very real chance that we will still be finishing some things up on Thursday. Hold on, sorry. Okay, sorry. So I got a message and I didn't understand it, and I had to read it a couple of times to understand it. No, I have not finished Harvestella, but it looks like Mama has explained that. What am I doing for your birthday, Mama? Mama, your birthday is June 6th? I have you in my calendar. Wait. No, it's not. Your birthday's not till next month. Mama, your birthday's not till next month. That's Polkadol. Polkadol is on the 6th. Mama, your birthday's not until, wait, yours isn't until the end of next month. What are we doing on your birthday? It's a Monday, so I don't normally stream, but maybe I'll do a special Mama birthday. I know you know. You saying, what are you doing for my birthday, made me think that it was also in the next little while. And then I was like, wait a minute. I've been forgetting to call my dad the last 2 evenings, and now he hasn't texted me back, and I feel so bad. Why? Because it was your dad's birthday? And you missed your dad's birthday? Mama, we'll, depending on if we are doing the 3rd stream during the week by the end of July, I'll do a special. Mama, do you want me to do I owe a Just Dance stream, Mama. Do you want me to do a Just Dance stream on your birthday? No, because I want to do a Father's Day stream, but he wanted me to call him to talk about it. He's really big into phone calls. Oh, I see. Your dad likes to do full conversations on the phone. Interesting. I see. So anyway, folks, this is what we're going to be doing to celebrate my birthday this year. I was like, you know, normally I do punishments that are bad for me, right? Normally, like, I do incentives where I'm like, yeah, for every sub, I'll ingest an entire bottle of hot sauce. Or I'll be like, every 100 bits, I will eat a food that makes me want to barf on camera. But this year I was like, what if instead this year I did a punishment incentive for my birthday that was for my health? Something that feels like the biggest punishment of them all. So yeah, every dollar donated, I will do a squat. Just from that June 5th stream only. And no matter the amount. So $5, that's 5 squats. $1, that's 1 squat. And I will do every squat earned that stream. With the asterisk, because I'm scared that depending on the total, I do not promise to do them all during that stream. Just Dance could also be for health. That's true. Just Dance could also be for health, mama. Birthday caked up. Yeah, Pramash. And you know, so Pramash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. So I was telling my wife last night that this is what I was planning on doing for my birthday stream. And Megan was like, you should do it that every dollar is you'll do a squat facing the camera, and every $2 you'll do a squat facing away from the camera. And I was like, are you saying that like people can pay a little bit extra to see me do a squat from the back? He was like, yes, people pay a little bit more money and they get the full view of your butt as you're working your glutes. They get the full shot of your glutes while you're working your glutes. She was like, does this make you feel used? Does this make you feel like, are you uncomfortable with your body, with selling your body like that? And I was like, no, I actually am not. So I think what we'll do is that depending on how many squats, I'll flip a coin and I'll either face the camera or face away from the camera, depending on whether it's heads or tails on the coin flip. The biggest punishment of all, doing things that will make you exist on Earth longer. Yeah, why would I want to be here longer? This is why you goddamn married her. This is why I goddamn married her. Wow, Atisa Dam, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself... Thank you. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. I got to spend a lovely weekend visiting Adam, folks. I was visiting Adam over the weekend. Had an absolute blast. Had such a good time. We hung out. We went to get drinks. We went to movies. We went and got delicious food. We went to a club. We chatted with some really cool people. We celebrated Adam's birthday, which was on the 1st. We went to this like light up game exercise place, and my body is still sore from it, but it was really, really fun. Can we have Raffle squat as well? Not to see her butt. I just imagine she could put you to shame. Mama, she actually goes to the gym, so yes, she actually can put me to shame. She literally gave me pointers on how to squat last night, and I feel like despite the number of exercise punishments I've done that have been squats, I feel like she taught me something that I actually was like, oh, that like made me realize something about how I was doing squats wrong. I know she does, that's why I said it. I just imagined she could put you to shame. You didn't imagine, you just straight up knew. Yay, life is so good. It is very, very good, Adam. Also, Ross, a squat per dollar? Yes, Adam, a squat per dollar. You read that correctly. That's why it has an asterisk, that depending on the total, I do not promise to do them all during that day, during that stream. But I do promise to do a squat for every dollar. Foxhound is gonna come in here and give $100+ immediately. Oh no. No one is required to donate any amount of money for my birthday. When I'm having my birthday stream, there is an incentive just to be like, if you would like to give me birthday money, this is what I will do as an exchange rate. In exchange for every dollar that people generously donate to my birthday on my birthday, I agree to do one squat as recompense, as an exchange of value. Nobody has to give a single dollar, but I will say that it is dollars donated and that bits and subs, while lovely, will not count towards that. I'm not going to translate bits and dollars into squats. It was just awkward since you were talking about the butt thing as I said it, so I had to clarify that it was not to see her butt. Mama, listen. My wife got an amazing butt, what can I say? If you were trying to get a sneak peek, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. I'm glad I got to see you one last time this weekend. Adam! Don't! Why is everybody's response? Listen, this is good for me. This is healthy. I'm making a healthy choice on my 34th birthday. It is crazy to me, Adam, that you are like, you're gonna do one squat per dollar. Wow, you're gonna die. I'm glad I got to see you one last time. But when I did like 60 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, nobody was telling me to stop. Nobody was saying that I was gonna kill myself. Definitely not the American Heart Association's Twitch account itself nobody was telling me to stop. I'm such a little shit. I'm such a little shit. I should have told you then too. I survived. I survived doing those. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 2 days away from this birthday event starting off on June 5th. We are 2 days away from the launch of the Nintendo Switch 2. And as I pre-ordered the Nintendo Switch 2, I'm excited for the Nintendo Switch 2. I am looking forward to playing some Mario Kart World. I think it would be really awesome if it actually showed up on my actual birthday during stream, and I could do a Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing on stream. Would be very cool. That's not a guarantee though, which is why it says in brackets, if it shows up. We're gonna do a Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing. But I will say this, I do feel as though the internet has decided, the internet has turned against the Nintendo Switch 2 in no small part because Nintendo is being, what's the word I want? The worst? It's because Nintendo is being the worst. Or Nintendo is just being, like, Nintendo's upper CEO, and they're just being very dickish. They're being huge douchebags. And so the internet has really turned against the Nintendo Switch 2. I feel like every TikTok I see for the Nintendo Switch 2 is somebody complaining about it. And I'm still excited for it. I'm still looking forward to playing Mario Kart World. I'm still looking forward to Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out and playing that on the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm still excited for it. But the internet, it is the trendy thing right now is to be like, imagine buying a Nintendo Switch 2. So it's where we're at. Sorry, just reading a message. Whoop, coming back. But we'll see. It might not show up. I think that would be really fun, actually. I think it would be really fun on my birthday stream to be able to do a Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing. But I also think it'd be really fun to start Blueprints. Hi, I'm here. My work laptop is fucked because my IT department is bad at their job. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Your work laptop is fucked because your ID department is bad at their jobs. Oh shit. What has gone wrong with it, Dutson? What has gone wrong with your laptop? I've not been able to do work in 1.5 days. And are you salaried, Dutson? You're salaried though, right? So that's 1.5 days that you've been off work due to the incompetence. Like, I feel like that's not your fault. Like, there's no way that could be, there's no way that, right? Right? I'm sorry you are not having a fantastic day though, Dutson. That sucks. Your ID department, your work laptop is fucked because your ID department is bad at their jobs. What did they do? But yes, on my actual birthday, if I'm doing it when I do squats on my birthday, I will see if TrulyRawesome is comfortable coming in and doing some of those squats with me so that she can show me up. They forced me to full reset it because some policies never got set, and the only way to fix it was blow it all up. So they did, and now the new policies won't let me run anything I need to run to, like, work. I cannot run any PowerShell scripts, which is core to my job. Wait, what? Some policies never got set, and the only way to fix it was to blow it all up. So they did, and now the new policies won't let me run anything I need to run. So by policies, you mean like things that have been placed, restrictions that have been placed on the laptop? Why would they... You can't run known or run our setup scripts yet. Why would they... I get that this is where you're originating from. Your ID department is bad at their jobs. And they're bad at their jobs because they made restrictions for your laptop, for your work laptop, that are literally restricting... Because they have global locked down restrictions for all laptops. But they've locked down, they've placed on your laptop restrictions that are specifically restricting your ability to do the thing. They have global lockdown restrictions for all laptops and not having different groups of policies for developers versus non-developers. But here's the question I have, Dutson. Why would it matter if non-developers were accessing PowerShell scripts? Like, why is that something they would need to restrict? What? How? How and in what way? You can fuck around pretty good in PowerShell. Oh, okay. I mean, all right. I mean, okay. I believe you, but I just don't get it. Anyway, I'm sorry, Dustin, that sucks. But you are salaried. You said you're salaried. So you're still being paid. So I guess it sucks, but aren't you also like just getting days off here, basically? They don't trust people not to get tricked into doing dangerous things. Well, it's like that thing, Dutson, where like, it's not your bar in New York until there's a sign up that nobody understands but is there because of something you did. So all this is doing is giving less time to... Right, so you're basically getting days off, but you have work that needs to get done by a certain date. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That sucks, Dutson. Never mind, I'm fully on side now. Fuck that garbage, fuck that garbage, fuck that garbage, fuck that garbage. Oh, hey, look, a streak, a 3-stream streak. You know what else you should do, Dustin? You should grab your raffle entry for today. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's great to see you. All right, folks. One thing we did not do at the end of May, because I always do this at the start of the next month, is we are going to go over the quests I completed and failed during the month of May, and then we're going to do the corresponding spins of the Wheel of Treats if I leveled up, or the Wheel of Gaming for any quests that I failed. Damn, you're gonna have strong legs after Thursday. Yeah. Damn right, Chainsaw. I was like, what if this year for my birthday, I got fucking swole, bro? What if I got fucking swole? I gotta do squats so the next time I go visit Adam and he takes me to the activate place, I don't make that noise because my thighs are so sore after doing workouts. Yeah, I'm gonna glute up. I'm gonna get fucking gluted. Chainsaw, but that, see, I love that everybody's like, you're gonna die. Cause you're all assuming that people are gonna donate large amounts of money, and I don't think that that's a guarantee. Nobody has to donate a thing. So it's just there in case. All right, folks, here's what we did last month, or here's what I did last month in terms of completing site. We're about to hit an ad. I just got a warning that an ad was I'll talk about the quests I completed after the ad break, folks. I asked this again. You do know Foxhound exists, right? Right, but what if he doesn't show up, Mama? Foxhound's not, I can't live my life assuming Foxhound is always gonna be there just because I've made an incentive for something to happen. You know, I can't live my life that way. Maybe I just won the lottery? Chainsaw, if you just won the lottery and this is how you're telling me, congratulations. Yeah, I won't lie to you, I am scared of that. Hold on, I'm gonna, so folks, I don't know how many people are actually gonna vote on this. Which would you prefer? This is not related to what we're talking about.
For real?
Which would you... Okay, I'm gonna post this poll once we get back from this ad break. Oh, it's fine. I didn't put up the thing. We know we're here. You need a gold digger. Chainsaw won the lottery. He won the Nova Scotia big double red zero jackpot, which was valued this month at $34. Atlantic Lotto, duh, of course. Do you have a lottery ticket? Actually though, Chainsaw, what's the Atlantic Lotto? Now that fucking Nova Scotia's population has quadrupled since the pandemic because of the mass exodus from Ontario to Nova Scotia, in response to the fact that Nova Scotia had lighter rules during the lockdown than Ontario did. Due to that, the Atlantic Lotto probably is pretty fucking big now that the population has like quadrupled. Nope, I've only ever had one lotto ticket and it was free and I didn't win. Chainsaw, that is exactly how to gamble. That is how you should gamble. By not gambling. All right, folks, I am curious. I'm just gonna make this a really short for everybody in chat. If you, whether you're lurking or you're hanging out, if you have a second just to answer this poll that's about to go live, I really appreciate it. I'm just trying to determine what is the least annoying way we can kind of do this. And I guess I just want, I believe, I did an informal version of this a while back, and I just want to get a kind of hard numbers confirmation. There is a poll live right now. If you could please go vote in it for how you, if you're good with the way ads currently work on the stream, or if you would prefer ads run differently. I'm just trying to figure out the way that's going to be the least disruptive. And part of me is asking this because I'm personally starting to find that ads every half hour, while it does mean shorter ads, feels like more interruptions. And I'm trying to sort of get people's read on that. The big old lotto bud lottery. You prefer the 3 minutes once an hour? That's kind of what I'm thinking, Dutson. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, is that actually, what do the people think? Oh, interesting. Okay, so everybody who voted is saying 3 minutes every hour. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey, listen. Every vote counts. And, all right. 3 minutes every, maybe I will switch to that then. If that's what, because I'll admit, the reason I'm putting this poll up is because I, as the streamer, am feeling inclined to change it to 3 minutes of ads every hour, because I find it annoying that every 30 minutes there's an ad. But I wasn't going to change that if people preferred it this way. You're not fussed either way, and that's totally fine. I do assume that the abstaining is because people aren't fussed either way. So those with a strong opinion will lead the vote. Okay, that's amazing. All right, I don't think I can change that while I'm live. I don't believe I can change that while I'm live. Let's just see. If I go to my Twitch dashboard and I go to ads. Oh. Wait, is it possible for me to run 30 seconds of ads? I thought that, wait. Oh, I see. No, I understand. Wait, why wouldn't I do that? Wait. Wait. I'm gonna have to think about that. Okay. Run a 30-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Okay, I think that's... I guess I can trigger that. You can, but it won't take effect until next stream. That makes sense. Did all the people who voted have a sub, so it doesn't really matter to them? I did vote for the longer ads. True, that's fair. People who have subs, it doesn't matter at all. So on Friday, I got the money for my home line of credit using the increased value of my home versus my mortgage. So that was like a surprise 65K. Although your glutes are safe, it was gone within 90 seconds to consolidate debt. Ramajnator, if you... Okay, I know, yes. That is hilarious that you were setting up as if you were going to make me do 65,000 squats. And I want you to know, from Ramajnator, if you had dropped even 1/15 of that, I probably would have just given it back. Not because I don't want to do that many squats, although that is true. I would not want to do that many squats. But I probably would have given it back to you just because that's crazy. And that would make me deeply uncomfortable. No, sorry, did I say minutes? Dutson, I meant 30 seconds. Yes, yeah, I see that. But Dutson, I'm a little bit tempted, honestly. I'm a little bit tempted to run 30 seconds of ads. Even if I only get a 33% cut of that ad, because I don't make money off of ads streaming. You know? You've been playing this longer than Dutson played Satisfactory. Okay, 2-Bit, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. People are taking this bit that I've been playing Harvestella for too long way too far. There's no way I've been playing Harvestella longer than Dutson was playing Satisfactory. I mean, we might not see ads, but we still have to just sit because of the ones that aren't sub. That's a really good point. See, I'm genuinely, you know what? I can set my ads to be 30 seconds of ads every hour. And the net loss that I will sustain for that is $5. Have you clocked 150 hours yet? If not, no. I was in high school when you started playing Harvestella. You gotta be careful, Chainsaw. You gotta be careful. Yes. No, I appreciate that. Yeah. I was originally gonna say 6 months, but the satisfactory route seemed funnier. That is very funny. Does that only... Oof, that's a good point, 2-Bit. It only partially disables pre-rolls. And honestly, fuck pre-rolls. Yeah, I need to do at least 3 minutes of ads to fully disable pre-rolls. Yeah, fuck Twitch. Fucking Twitch, man. Fucking Twitch. Yeah, I don't want there to be any fucking pre-rolls. All right, yeah, all right. So we have to do at least 3 minutes of ads, but let's do it every hour. Yeah, no, the pre-rolls are the worst. The pre-rolls are the worst thing on Twitch. It actively makes it, like, it makes what is already a hard thing even more difficult. So yeah. You ride the line doing the bare minimum to disable them. Postponing ads has the potential to push it back into pre-roll territory. Yeah. You can do something fun for the subs during the 3 mins, a little striptease. That's when I'll do the squats facing away from the camera. Many streamers are starting to do something similar to Dutson, which is use those 3 minutes to go to the bathroom, get some water, stretch. That's what I'll do, right? Like, the minute and a half every half hour just is an interruption constantly that we can't do anything with. So we might as well, like, make it concentrated and use it, like, beneficially. Adam, get the fuck out of here. Mama doesn't want a striptease. In a kiddie pool? Imagine I just set a kiddie pool up, like, in my fucking office. You could do the Zine command twerk for the subs. Well, you're right, 2-Bit. Zine's custom command is almost 3 minutes long. It's break time. Get active with Rawesome. Actually, Dutson, that might not be a bad idea either. Just during that 3 minutes of ads, I'll do exercise, regardless of whether or not I have a punishment. Hal Jordan? That's the Green Lantern. Dutson, do you mean Hal Johnson? It's Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod. Hal Jordan is the Green Lantern. A kiddie pool of baby oil? What? You meant a reenactment. Oh, I see. Yeah. Extremely Canadian indeed, Dutson. Listen, my brain is a sieve. I got close and that's good enough. I knew what you meant, Dutson, so... I know what you meant. Can we stop with these ideas? Mama is terrified that for the bit, I'm going to yes and one of these ideas for real. Who's Hal Johnson? He's one of the 2 Body Break hosts, 2-Bit. I fucking would, Mama. I absolutely would. I would yes and many of these suggestions. Throw on a Green Lantern ring and a headband and start squatting. What if I just make a construct that is doing the squats for me? Does that count? Does that count if I just make a construct do it for me? This is the second time in 3 days that body break has come up in random conversations I have stumbled into. I'm gonna be honest with you, Gord. Body break, I feel like I am always 3 steps in a conversation away from bringing up body break. Like, body break exists in a part of my brain that is really easy to access. And I don't know why that is. It's right there. Like, you know? Technically a mental exercise. There you go. Does it count if you do squats in your mind? I'm already tired from the ones I've did. Not singing body break every time I hear people talk about it challenge. Difficulty impossible. Not singing it? Absolutely. Have you gone through the CC options or repo BTW? I was supposed to remind you. I've not gone through the options yet, 2-bit. I'm going to go through them either today or tomorrow to be ready for Saturday. Everything all good? You seem pretty distracted today. With my phone? Yes, everything is all good, Mama. Thank you for double checking. Everything's all good. I just was... I'm coordinating something for after stream and was just making sure that everything was sorted out. I'm squatting 24/7 in my mind. I'm always squatting in my brain. Body break with Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod. One of our callouts in Destiny 2, back when I played Destiny 2, in one of the raid bosses, there was a mechanic where you had to like shoot the boss at a particular time to break the boss, and you had to do it in a team of 2 alternating. And me and one of my friends who I played with, I very early on, I was like, so I'm on body break. So I'm Hal Johnson, and then the person who I would always do it with was Joanne McLeod. So like that literally was built into our like call outs for the raid. We would be like, you ready? Yeah, I was like, you ready, Joanne? I'm ready, Hal. Should I know what body break is? 2-bit, are you Canadian? Or I actually don't know the answer to this. Are you Canadian? You're not Canadian. Body break and juggle buddies, exactly. I knew Berg would know. I was gonna say, if Berg's lurking, he'll come out here and complete the circle. Berg, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Don't you put it in your mouth, till you ask someone you love. That's right, sis. If it's okay to eat, if it's okay to eat, like a muffin or a beet, like a muffin or a beet, you could get sick real quick. Ick, real sick. Real? Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. You are not. 2-bit body break was these like educational ads that were put on by, I think it probably was the Canadian government, that were just like things being like, you should exercise. Like, just to remind people to exercise and be healthy. And juggle buddies, yes. Oh my god, juggle buddies. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do some chores whilst I wait for the IT people to get online. This is ridiculous. Back in a bit. No worries, Dutson. Get some chores done. Hopefully everything gets resolved for you there soon. It is certainly a Tuesday. Yes, yes, Holly. I know you're... I hope things I hope things sort themselves soon, Holly. Continuously just checking everyone was okay. I appreciate that, Molly. Yeah, no, everybody is good. Everyone is good. That house hippo, oh, that looked really real, didn't it? But you knew it couldn't be true. They need to fucking bring back the house hippo shit. They need to fucking bring back the house hippo shit, but make it about fucking generative AI videos. Because have you guys seen this new fucking generative AI video making program that Google has put out? Like, that can make these like hyper realistic videos, and it's just so many fucking people are going to fall for fake AI bullshit videos now. It's genuinely terrifying. Like, you have to be so, like, the need for internet literacy has never been greater, and the utter illiteracy of most people on the internet has never been worse. So yeah, this thing is terrifying. I was watching TikToks like about it like the last couple of days, and this fucking new like, I think it's Google something V3. It's their new like software that lets you make videos out of prompts and shit. Oh my god, it's terrifying. Dr. Penfield, I smell burnt toast. Will dollars donated for crowd control count to squats? No, too bad. So the dollars donated to squats is only on the June 5th stream. The June 7th crowd control stream is different. Coward! Maybe I am 2-bit. Maybe I am. But I have had every single person who has seen that I'm doing this say that they were glad they knew me because they think I'm gonna die. So is it cowardice or is it self-preservation? Can I make videos of me making out with Shrek using it, asking for a friend of a friend? As far as I know, 2-bit, yes. As far as I know, yes. I might be dehydrated, y'all. I feel like I can't drink enough water. I feel like I'm fucking dry. Next movie night is gonna be lit. I don't know. I find it's the thing I'm worried about with it is that it is going to be the greatest tool for propaganda and misinformation of all time. Because you can ask it to make anything. And like I said, most people are not going to know or be able to identify that it's fake. Just had a hot 17-0 round of Marvel Rivals as Iron Man. Nice. Oh, for Marginator, how's Ultron? I was gone this weekend, so I haven't had a chance to play Ultron at all yet. How is Ultron? I have seen people being like, you're wrong. He is not a support hero. He's actually a dive hero. 100%. Yep. Every day I get to tell one of my bosses that we can't have AI as part of our research projects, and he doesn't understand, and it ruins my life. What kind of AI are they asking to have, Berg? Because I'm trying to be more nuanced about the way that I talk about AI and be specific that I am always talking about specifically generative AI and not like all forms of AI that are being developed. I'll do it. Mama didn't raise no quitter. I'll do Ross's squats for crowd control for 33%. Whoa. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. You get your tightly worked out glutes away from my squats. These are my squats, okay? Rivals did add Sharknado, yes. Google VEO3 is about to reenact the latest mission. Yes, exactly, from Mouchinator. That's what it is, VEO3. Ultron is really passive on the healing, but quite good on the killing. Oh. He wants to use AI to scan children's report cards so we don't have to enter them manually, which we will have to check manually regardless, so it's a waste of time. Well, yeah, because you would still have to verify it. Because you would still have to verify it. Like, they have to verify fucking Scantron results. Why would you use AI to scan text from a paper? There's like regular non-AI tools that do that. Exactly. And they're cheaper and more reliable. Curly Master, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. He has a chat GPT window up while he works to do things for him. Get a second AI to verify. Okay, Chainsaw, you're laughing and you're making a joke, but I want to tell you straight up, Chainsaw, one of the two universities that I work at literally wanted to implement a thing in their systems in which they would use AI to figure out if students submitted work using AI in courses where professors encourage their students to use AI. So they literally, the university's solution to the presence of AI, they've been holding fucking 1,000 seminars where they have fucking professors talking about how much they we should be encouraging students to use AI. So they've got professors, they literally host things where they have professors encourage students to use AI, have them submit AI papers, and then wanted to then use AI to check whether or not papers were AI and have AI grade papers. And seemingly at no point here did anybody think to themselves, so we're going to have AI submit assignments for courses that will then be graded by AI and identify as AI by AI. Basically, like, nobody's doing anything. It's all just AI submitting shit, AI grading shit, and AI confirming that, in fact, all of the stuff it did was AI. You raise a great question that he has no and to ask him to ask the AI. I'll need to legally change my name to Squatty McThickums XL. How long is that process, do you think, Cal? Do you think you can get that done by Saturday? I use ChatGPT things for silly things, so I don't have to put my friends through it, like helping me decide which person to marry in my Stardew Valley run. A inception is very much the case, Chainsaw. We had a student lead a paper for publication, and on final review, we found they AI'd it, and it made up lies and references. The only reason someone noticed was because my boss recognized a single misattributed quote. Basically had RFK Jr. Maha in my department. Fucking hell. I don't think the name is taken, so I'm expecting instantly. I'll get back to you. Instantaneous, damn. Crazy how the government works like that, where if no one's ever thought to do it before, it's instantaneous, but if it's already been done, there's a little bit of a process involved, you know? Anyway, as I said, I'm trying to adopt a different, more nuanced stance, because there are things that AI can be very helpful and useful for. I am specifically talking about generative AI and how the vast majority of generative AI is used to produce AI slop that people don't recognize as AI slop, and I fucking am sick of it. My Instagram, I fucking hate opening my Instagram now, even though it's a way that I communicate with several friends, because whenever I open and scroll through Instagram, I don't see my friends' photos. I don't see posts from my loved ones. I don't see things I actually am interested in from people I know. I scroll down a page that is 90 AI slop generated Marvel posts. That'll be like AI art of Doctor Doom, like, and then a thing being like, did you know that Doctor Doom one time lost a toe? And that's it. And that's the fucking Instagram post. And because I scroll past it, Instagram's like, you engaged with it? You want more of this? I saw an AI tool that was for tone checking text from emails and text messages for neurodivergent people, and that was basically the only good use I saw. See? That is an accessibility and social assistance tool that I do see value in. I see value in that. Make a new Twitch name called that and be like a super hot VTuber with big old baps, an anime waifu voice changer, and just have a weekly stream where you squat and ooh at your viewers and see what happens. You won't. Already, without ending the sentence, knowing that Cal won't do any of those things. Unreal. Anyway, I'm trying to be better about it. I basically just, like, here's the thing. At the end of the day, I just don't want to engage with it. I just don't want to engage with fucking AI slop. If you use it to study for an exam, I just don't want to fucking be forced to look at. So I don't think Maculatum shared it in here. I don't think Jasper shared it in here. I don't think Jasper shared it in here, but Jasper was at like a coffee shop recently and said that some guys came in and sat down at the table next to him, and they started complaining about something about the libs. They started complaining, and then they spent like 45 minutes getting mad at ChatGPT because ChatGPT wouldn't generate an image of Ashley Tisdale murdering someone. And so they were getting really annoyed and frustrated with ChatGPT because it wouldn't let them make a fake AI generated image of Ashley Tisdale murdering someone. There are so many things AI could do. There are so many things AI can do. And apparently it can't make an image of Ashley Tisdale murdering somebody. But that is what people want. And it makes me sad inside. And I was like, why Ashley Tisdale? They're probably young enough that they weren't even alive when High School Musical came out. Like, fuck? You know? There's a YouTube channel a streamer showed up that just makes a ton of music videos for movies, and it's been stuck on making Rasta songs and Vidge, which is for some reason what is popular for them. Rasta Potter was pretty great. It's just a AI that makes music videos. Interesting. Yeah, well, yeah, what did she do? Yeah, what did she do, Chainsaw? Why were they fucking going after Ashley Tisdale? Leave Ashley Tisdale alone.
For real?
Oh, the timing on that. Cornelius, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, dude? I hope you are very well. I want AI to remake Aliens, but the only difference is that Ross plays the character that screams that they are coming out of the goddamn walls. First of all, 2-Bit, you wouldn't have to, if that's the only thing that's different, you wouldn't have to get the AI to remake the whole movie. It could just remake that one shot. You're burning? Is it really hot right now where you're at? What's the temp? Tell me, I want to live vicariously. Oh, and Tay is the one that calls them the perfect. Oh, yes. Oh my God, 2-Bit. Now that, listen, I think that of all the ethical concerns that come from AI generated content, fly out the window. I would absolutely throw all my principles out the window if I could get a shot that is Tay calling the alien the perfect organism, and then a second shot which is Tay arguing why they're the perfect organism, in response to what we know would be Tay in real life's immediate rejection of the concept of the perfect organism. I'm covering for 2 other people this week, and both of them are already drowning. It's a high of 94 degrees Fahrenheit today, which is super cool for, I was gonna say, that's not bad for a June day in Arizona. But you are covering for 2 other people, and both of them are already drowning. Damn, see, Cornelius, that's why. So it's just really, really busy at your work right now. Tay is such a bishop. I was thinking more of a rook. It's a busy week, yeah? Cornelius, do you remember when you were first starting there, when you were first interning, and you were saying how, like, you were getting worried because there were stretches of time where you weren't doing any work, and you felt like that was, like bad? Like, you know, that, like, that was ultimately gonna look bad on you? Do you miss those days? Do you miss those days? Inside you are 2 Tays. One believes the xenomorph is the perfect organism, and the other does not, and they are arguing intensely. Inside of you are 2 Tays, and they both believe the xenomorph is the perfect organism. When I'm not covering for 2 people plus my own desk, it's a very manageable workload. Yeah, well, yeah, I bet. I can't imagine a situation where covering for 2 people, including your own stuff, would be not intense as hell. This week is basically doing the equivalent of 5 people's work. Jesus. Fuck. Dude. Okay, well. God. Fucking carry on, soldier. That is rough. Squatty. Squatty McThickums XL, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. This was a time-consuming bit. My bosses are upset with me. This is what you spent. This is what you spent working hours doing, Squatty McThickums.
Hey! Hey! We know each other. Friends from work.
Zeinstein! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Zine, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing today? What were you playing on stream? Were you playing? Did you start Claire Obscure today? No, you're doing another Crab's Treasure. You're doing another Crab's Treasure. You're doing another Crab's Treasure. Amazing. Zine, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. Have we Harvestella yet? We have not yet successfully Harvestella, but we think we are going to pull it off pretty soon. Zion, congratulations on being our first raid for June 2025. Zion, thank you so very much for that raid. For everyone who came in with the raid, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you very much for joining us. It is great to see you. I'm sure you all know who I am, but in case you don't, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games chosen for me by my community. I am Canadian. I have a PhD with a focus in video game studies, so I am a gaming doctor. And one of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2, but Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is now in my top 4 favorite games of all time, my Mount Rushmore of games. We're playing Harvestella. We're in part 18. We think we're going to beat it either today or tomorrow. We're making some really good progress on it. Hunter, welcome to the stream. Hunter Lionheart, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Zine, thank you for the raid. Howdy, Foxhound, welcome to the stream. He got a PhD. He got that PhD. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing? You are ready to suffer on Thursday. You know, I make these things, right? I make these things, and I always think to myself, you have to be prepared for the worst you think it could be. And I always think I'm ready. But part of me is also like, it's new every time. So there's like a new thing. I don't think it'll be suffering, Foxhound. I think it's going to be a completely reasonable number of squats. A perfectly reasonable number of squats. And if it's not, happy birthday to me. Perfectly reasonable. Got it. You fool. If I'm not a little bit foolish, listen, nothing ventured, nothing gained. A little bit of foolishness, not a bad idea. Disappointed it's Thickums and not Thickums. Can you make another one? Can you make another one there, Squatty? Crab gun. Are you using the gun sign? That's so funny. It will take 2 months. There's a cooldown window on changing usernames. Wait. No, you did not actually change your name. No, okay. Woo! 33 is your favorite. Curling Master Expedition 33 is your favorite game. It is fucking incredible. And then it is always worse than I think, Cornelius. It's true. What is the max that you will do in a day? I think if I break it up, I was thinking, like, here's what I was thinking. I was thinking, depending on how many, obviously, I get, I don't promise to do them all during that stream. I was thinking tentatively maximum of 50 squats per stream, maybe more, where I was thinking I would do 25 at the beginning of stream, Maybe do some before the break, midway through the stream, and then 25 at the end. 750 is an incorrect number. Don't listen to Squatty. Squatty just is so much more ready for it than the rest of us, for the squats. I simply do not have the time. Controversial take, I feel like the Squatty McThickums XL brand brings in more viewers than Totally Cow. 750 it is! Not even 1,000? What is... Okay, if you're asking what I think is a perfectly reasonable number of squats to do in a single stream... How many would I push myself to do in a single stream? You did 1,300 in February. I feel like I can't do less than what Cal did, even though I physically can't do more than what Cal did, or probably even what Cal did, because I am not Squatty McThickums. Listen, you know what? Listen. 200 squats would be reasonable. 50 squats an hour. 50 squats an hour feels slightly out of reach for me. $25 squats an hour? I feel like I could do 25 squats an hour. I do not have a standing desk, 2-bit. No, I don't. 25 squats an hour it is. Yeah, Cal did 1,300. See, here's the thing. I'm gonna do it over time. Like, if I know that Lionheart threw out 1,000. If I got 1,000 squats that I had to do from my June 5th birthday stream, I will do those 1,000 squats, and I will do some squats every stream, right? Following that, right? I'll do some squats every stream. I could do 400 to 500 in a stream. It'd have to be a long one. Yeah. You will at least be Squatty McThickums M if you do 250 in a single stream. If I'm doing 25 an hour over 5 hours, that's 125 squats a stream. It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together. Zion, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it very, very much. How are you liking Crab Souls? How are you liking Crab Souls there, Zion? Thank you for the first, not only the first raid of June, but our first sub for June. I'll also point out we are, as of today, 13% funded on our way to that RTX 5070 BT dubs. We told you. I know, mama. I know. Listen, put me through it. Fucking put me through it. Put me through the ringer. This is about my health. I'm 34 years old, and I decided for my birthday, the greatest punishment I could give myself was to do something that would help me live a longer, healthier life on this world so I can spend more years on this planet with my wife. I'll squat for my wife. I would do 2,000 squats in one stream for my wife. Luckily, those are not the stakes, and I won't be doing that. But those aren't the stakes. So I'm not doing that. I'm just saying I would. You'll squat carrying your wife? Megan did ask if I was gonna squat holding weight because she goes to the gym and she does that at this point, and I was just like, what are you doing? You've been gomaged. Did Squatty McThickums get gomaged? Is it a punishment for you or a gift for TrulyRawesome? Gonna get her the dumpy of her dreams. It can be two things, 2-bit. Stuff can be two things. I'll squat for my wife is the most romantic thing anyone has ever said. No, I'm here. Oh, so damn, we got the double tabs. We got it open in 2 different browsers. Squatty's here, and so is Cal. More like she'd squat carry him. She could. Oh. Okay, I'm actually here now. Zine, properly welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I asked, and thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate the sub. Putting our first sub on the board for the month of June. So thank you very much for that. How was your stream, Zine? How are you finding Crab Souls? How often are you using the gun? For those who squat with weights, Cal, are you... Squatting comes. Are we just making are we just quoting lines from Claire Obscure, but substituting in squat, like squats? Oh, the sub went through. Good, that's what I was trying to figure. It did go through, Zion. Thank you for that. Knees weak, arms are heavy. I'm shaking in my boots. Knees weak, arms are heavy. I'm blasting everything. So, okay, so you're... So you're playing your first Souls-like, but you're fully just using the gun. I do try each boss at least 3 times before shooting them. But do you also shoot every little enemy in between the bosses? So you go through, this is a speed run? Oh, amazing. So you go through, so just to be clear, you go through the level, you don't do any of the combat in between the bosses to like learn timing or mechanics. Then you completely cold try each boss 3 times, where that is you learning the fight and how to use the fighting in the game. Then you shoot the boss. We aren't here to learn, we're here to shoot. She doesn't have to. Nobody has to. Zine, I respect it. I'm glad you're playing it. The gun is hilarious. I did use the gun in one section myself when I was playing another Crab's Treasure. I support you, Zine. What you are doing is the right way to play the game. So anyways, I started blasting. Zine, probably 2025. Cream of the Crop, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Are you gonna tell someone with a gun how to play the game? Depends on how many squats I have to do after Thursday, Cal. If the number's too high, maybe I will tell someone with a gun how to play the game. Sometimes I do fight the little guys, but mostly I'm just shooting. I thought, Zine, why are you always trying to put Cream of the Crop to sleep? Why are you always trying to put Cream of the Crop to bed? Why don't you want us to hang out with Cream of the Crop? Why don't you want us to hang out with Cream of the Crop? He works nights. Yeah. Then complains about being tired. But does he complain about having social interactions, Zine? He's complaining about being tired, but does he complain about not having any friends? Does he complain about not getting to socialize? I like what you did there, Cream. Cheese shellfish. I like what you did there. I'm imagining you overdo the squat and the wife gives you a little spank on your way by to congratulate you and you just crumble to the ground and sob. Too bad that 100% will happen. Sounds like Ross needs to head to bed. Well, that's it. I'm being told to go to sleep. Why need friends when he has me? Not Zine self-reporting themselves as a high maintenance friend. Motherfucking I have BRP, gotta go fix this. Yep, we're done. We're done. Hilarious. All right, folks. Let's play some Harvestella. Oh, what's going on over here? Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. What? Oh, there we go. Ugh! Why do you need an update? You're gonna be obsolete in 2 days! Hey, that flag right there? That's a red flag. Hey, you see, you might not be able to tell. That flag? It's a red flag. When your partner's like, hey, you don't need friends, you have me. It's like, This update is to make sure it's really obsolete. Just gigs and gigs of bloatware. Yeah, they added a thing that actually automatically reduces the frame rate of whatever game you're currently playing by just 5 frames, right? So like from 30 down to 25. Just to be like, just so that your brain is like, something's wrong. But I can't quite put my eye on it. Which does mean, of course, that the frame rate drop for Pokemon Violet and Scarlet is from 15 frames per second down to 10 frames per second. I'm gonna stop playing the music. I'm also gonna point out, you might not actually be able to see this. Hold on, let me remove my camera for a second. The title card for Harvestella has changed, folks. Aria is no longer in the title card with us because she has left us in the game. Interesting. Why is Pokemon catching fucking strays? Because that was a problem legitimately with Pokemon Violet Scarlet. Jasper, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. It uses AI to measure your enjoyment, then throttles the console performance to maintain optimal usage statistics. Jesus. By left us, did she die? She did not die, Tay. No. She's been tasked with the choice of whether or not to kill all the Canes or all the Abels. And she has left us because she's overwhelmed by that choice. Why do I keep saying it backwards? Keep saying what backwards? Yes, so the Scarlet... Oh, why do I keep saying Violet Scarlet? Because I don't like the hierarchy that establishes that Violet is the inferior second one. Yes, like Cain and Abel from the Bible. So what we learned in the last, when we were last playing Tay, is that all of the human beings in this game are human beings that grew out of the terraforming project that AI was doing to this planet. And they were like a byproduct of the terraforming process. And so they were called Abels because the Cains are humans from Earth, the original human population from Earth that are currently in cryostasis. So there are 2 versions of human beings that are like almost identical genetically with like a slight difference genetically. So the robots, because the robots are fucking crazy, decided to name the 2 versions of humans Cain and Abel because they're like, they both can't exist. One of them has to die. It's pretty messed up. Can you please unregister my blue beam, please? It's alphabetical? And then they name themselves Seth because why the fuck not? Yeah, the decisions that the AI in this game have made, I find absurd. It was a had to be here thing. Yes, Kyle, most of this game was a had to be here thing. But anyway, that's what's going on. So yes, BRB while I unregister. So we are at the point where the next thing we have to do is sleep in your bed. But I did do a couple of things yesterday. I realized I wanted to spend yesterday doing a bunch of grinding off stream to prepare myself for the final leg of the game because I don't have any meals and stuff. But then I went through all of the food I owned and realized I have a ton of food that actually heals you a shit ton. Like milk. Turns out milk heals you for 600 hit points. And so I'm hoping that the small amount of stamina recovery these things will give me along with health will allow me to get through the remainder of the game. Because I really don't want to have to grind food anymore. Could you imagine if ChatGPT was hella Christian? Like, just hella Christian for no reason, right? Like, no, Cal's talking about his new Twitch name. Oh, Squatty Mc... Oh, I understand now. I follow it. I thought Tay was responding, what the fuck, to some... I didn't realize that was a Squatty post. That's why I drink 6 liters of milk a day. My bones are very hard. Is that 6? Yeah, that's 6 liters, though, displaced by all the ice in it, right?
The key is to have fun.
6 liters of milk, all of it displaced by ice. You meet with Geist tomorrow. Icona already is since he was trained by Western knowledge. That's correct. What is Ari up to? Her pod still isn't back. Ice is accounted for. 6 liters of pure, unpasteurized milk, all the nutrients. Prompt your GPT to be like a youth pastor that's trying too hard and failing to be cool and hip with the youth and usually incorrectly using new slang. And then the Lord said unto thee, Skibbity, Skibbity, Ohio, Ohio. Chapter 8, A Noble Despair. That should be the last of the documents for the Paradise Project. Thank you, Jabberwocky. What am I doing? Thank you, Jabberwocky? Why do you want to know about it all of a sudden, though? It's complicated, huh? Oh, Arya, wait a second. There's one more here. So wait, this game isn't just a farming sim? No, Cornelius, it's got full-fledged JRPG nonsense going on as well. Can I see it? There are like terraforming and cloned humanities and post-apocalypse and the genocide you have to decide. Don't think AI. Don't you know how much it costs the industry? It's true. Don't say thank you. Because that's comedy. Cal has invented his own comedy duo on Twitch. You know how sometimes like comedy requires 2 actors to bounce back and forth to like create its effect? Cal is like, why do that when I can artificially produce that effect in chat? Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. My favorite one is when I told I got a rare condition that makes me sick when people don't talk to me in the style and cadence of Foghorn Leghorn, and it gives me every answer like I say, listen. I say, listen here, boy. You're back and you're hungry? No wonder you're delaying Skyward Sword by like months. There's a lot to do in this, Cornelius. Yeah, it's just delayed. Delayed. Yeah, it's just delayed. It's going to... Don't listen to these haters, Cornelius. I'm going to play it. There is a strong... There are 2 factions that have formed in chat 2-bit. There's a faction of people that are looking forward to me playing Skyward Sword, and there's a faction of people who don't want me to play Skyward Sword. I'm allowed to chat finally, since my only friend Zeinstein said I could. Thank goodness you got permission, Cream. This is healthy. You've never met Zelda fans that like Skyward Sword? I don't think that's not true. There are Zelda fans who like Skyward Sword. Cornelius is one of them. Not the only one, I'm sure. I can think of others. They should identify themselves in chat. The other people who like Skyward Sword should identify themselves. There are dozens of us. You're meeting with Geistis today. You should talk to Arya. Two people want it. Who's the other person? 2-bit hasn't met them. Statistics always have outliers. Jesus Christ. I part of me is like, I don't know, maybe I'm just a sucker for an underdog, but I'm kind of like, damn, I hope that I love Skyward Sword. It's getting so much hate. TGC, that's right. TGC also likes Skyward Sword, but TGC hates Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I really liked both of those Zelda games myself, personally. Which I feel has also somehow become an unpopular opinion. That's Arya's handwriting. Rawesome, I'm sorry. I know it isn't fair of me to tell you this way, in a letter you can't even reply to, but I couldn't bear to meet face to face. I also didn't like Breath of the Wild. You didn't like it either, Tay? I mean, it's fair. Like, yeah, I know you didn't like it, Jasper. I think it's totally fair to not like it. I just did. 6 straight wins in Rivals to complete my event challenges. If you finish them within a week, you get 75 blue currency. Ooh, okay, I gotta get on that. Do I food or do I nap? Which feels more important, Zine? What do you think the Christian AI would be called? Jesus Christ or Jesus Christ? I think both. Jesus Christ. I think it's both, Cal. You like the 2D Zeldas? The 2D Zeldas are great. Monsieur Links. Monsieur Links. TGC, you're the one other person who likes Skyward Sword. It's only because you've not played enough of the good games? Incorrect! I've played many Zelda games, and many of them are great, and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not my favorites. No, Zine, Jason doesn't like any games. More Irish? Jesus Christ. I went to Los Gaia in the pod. I wanted to know more about the Paradise Project. What guys said was true. My parents' project was humanity's last attempt to survive. So many researchers sacrificed their lives for the sake of it, my friends included. So that's why. I'm sorry, Russum, but I... Hilarious that she wrote ellipses into this letter. Like, she could have just written it out. I can't let their sacrifice go to waste. Oh, she's gonna choose the canes. The writing is smudged from here. So I'm going to implement Heaven's Shell. I'm going to the cradle by myself. Don't come after me, please. I'm still grateful for the time you saved me when we'd only just met. You've always fought hard for those around you, but just this once, I'll be the one to take responsibility for people, my people from Earth. So don't try and stop me. Whatever you do, don't come after me, because we're enemies now. Enemies. TDC, just you and Cornelius at least in chat. I know that there are more people who like Skyward Sword. I like good games. Give me an example. Expedition 33. But Jasper, you've also complained that Expedition 33 is boring. So do you even like Expedition 33? Time to make a new best BSF. Dramatic pacing is important in a letter. It's true. It's true. When you send a text message, the best thing that you can do is include ellipses, dramatic pauses, send separate texts after an ellipses. What happened, Tubit? What happened there? DT even begigir. What happened, Tubit? Why bother with variety when I can have the love of the only friend that matters? Hey. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me that Expedition 33 is a great game. It's in the Mount Rushmore, ladies and gentlemen. A text like House of Leaves reads, an incredible reference from Oginator. Incredible reference, because I instantly understood it, and it is 100% accurate. Okay, so anyway, what's happening here is Arya has decided to wipe out all of us. You should play Time Splitters 2 one day. Foxhound, I would happily play Time Splitters 2. I fucking love Time Splitters 2. I would love to play Time Splitters 2. Don't threaten me with a good time. Future Perfect was okay. Time Splitters 2 was better. Time to split. Chat, tell Zine to go to bed. The Time Splitter series was excellent. Expedition 33 got boring, but every game gets boring. Sure, you're right. Are you sure you want to do this alone? Yes. Arya! Oh shit. Arya! How many times do we have to fucking yell her name while she goes away in a spaceship? I'm sorry, you're wrong. I do think he's not wrong about the fact that like every game can get boring eventually. It just happened way faster for Jasper than anyone else. Since when do you have a Mount Rushmore of gaming? Is that new? This was a side quest that I got, Zion, from Like No One Ever was to make a Mount Rushmore of gaming. And as you know, they're like the real Mount Rushmore. There's a bunch of smaller heads lower down on the mountain that I also did. Goodbye. Expedition 33 didn't get boring for me. I consider Clear Obscure an amazing game because even as a jaded adult, it managed to surprise me and destroy me emotionally multiple times. Yeah, Jasper has a lower tolerance for repetitive gameplay. That's why he hates farming sims. Jasper is processing games at a higher level of efficiency than others. Then why did you play so much Monster Hunter? Deleted. I just don't think it's boring. I don't play it as often, but that's just my attention span. I don't like grinding normally in games, but I didn't feel bad at this. Well, you don't really have to grind in Expedition 33. Is there a redeem for ranting? I'm going to need a future rant on why you think Time Splitters 2 is better than Future Perfect. You could, I guess technically the Who Asked You? Try talking to your friends in the Castle of Illusions. Oh. Make a Mount Gushmore of porn games that we know you play. Just to be clear, I'm declining it. I'm not going to make that. I hate Mount Gushmore. That was upsetting. And I want you to know that that was upsetting. How many different meat and fuck games were there? You don't have to grind because the fighting is so fun, so you don't avoid fights. Well, there you go. Why did Jason play so much Monster Hunter? I don't know, Squatty. I don't know. I definitely grinded ground some to get Lumina. Meat? No, 2E's. 2E's, Cal. This may come as a sudden surprise, but I have decided to be inaugurated as Matriarch of the Seas Light Order. This was the first step on the path I will walk alongside the Holy Mother. There is still so much else I wish to speak with you about, so would you please visit the temple again when you have the time? I'll be waiting for you. Yours sincerely, Shrika. Shrika, I don't agree with or like the decisions that you've made in life, so I'm actually done with your storyline. Sorry, Shrika. Sorry, Shrika. Have I told you the gospel of orc massage? What, Zine, are you well? What are you saying? You kind of refuse to do that? I'm just doing with how much points I have. I also didn't grind for more Lumina. But I also think that, like, compared to, like... So when I was visiting Adam... We played some Expedition 33 while I was visiting him. And Adam was just at the Axons and was already doing game-breaking turns every fight. Like, had, like, game-breaking combat already with every fight, which I, at the same place, didn't have. So something about how I did the game, I didn't have the game-breaking shit at those stages, so the game was still challenging for me at certain points. I also have 120 hours in Fantasy Life, so my arguments are already invalid. That's kind of what I was saying, Jasper. I was like, you say that you get bored with repetitive gameplay, but I know for a fact that that's where you're at with Fantasy Life, and you've definitely played a lot. Ignore the GF. She knows not what she yaps about. That's my secret, Ross. I'm always well. Oh, God. It comes from his numerous hours playing Dishonored 2. His numerous hours playing Dishonored 2 are the reason he's already got game-breaking stuff in Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I believe it. Meat. There you go. Yeah, you nailed it on the second try, Cal. The spelling's important. So my Mount Gushmore, all 4 of them would just be 4 variations of the meat and fuck games. Shout out to the Dishonored series. Dishonored 3 will never happen. R.I.P. Rawesome. What's happening with Arya? She's going by herself. I'm playing 33 on Expert for my second playthrough, and some of the optional stuff is pretty darn challenging. I did all of the optional stuff before I started my New Game Plus. My New Game Plus run was pretty much just 2 attacks and I've beat it. But I was playing through the second time mostly for this. I wanted to re-experience the story in preparation for doing a spoiler-free review essay of Expedition 33 that I want to do. Oh. DGC, Dishonored 2 is fantastic. This isn't right. Trigger. Ari is trying to take on everything by herself, isn't she? I know, because I can be like her too sometimes, driving yourself into a corner, then before you know it, there's no way out again. I used to be like that too. When I lost Tiela, I closed myself off from everyone and got stuck wallowing in my own misery. But Arya's words helped me out of it.
Her encouragement has helped out all of us here at some point. That's what people do. But this time is different. She has the power to have us all wiped out.
This is not good. Meep! The Proto-Sea's Light Descent operation has been put into action by the Harbinger. Oh boy, more religious iconography from Christian mythology.
The Harbinger.
It is the account with the highest level of authority among us. It must be
Arya.
I see. The leader of the Omens is called the Harbinger, and that's Arya now? I suspect so. Why would she want to be your leader? This is a good question. It seems she agreed to cooperate on Heaven's Shell on the condition that she be granted full authority over the Seth. Is this secretly a Bible studies video game? Cal, we were talking about this last week on Thursday about this game, is that I was talking about the fact that so many JRPGs are just like so unexpectedly heavily Christian, or at the very least mobilize very Christian mythology. Have a good nap, Zine! I guess it was you who had to go to sleep and not Cream of the Crop. Cream, Zine's gone now. Blink twice if you need help. The first stage in the plan is to drop the Proto-Sea's Light. Is the Proto-Sea's Light that thing that Geist showed us? Yes. It appears that her plan is to forcibly take control over the other 4 Seas Light using the Proto-Sea's Light. What would happen if she did that? I cannot say with certainty. The Proto contains the functions of all 4 Seas Light, therefore in terms of specs it is far superior to them. You could call it an exact clone of the Red Queen. However, it has been discontinued in the past as its machine power was too high to keep under control. If we fail to control it once again, the planet's condition would be devastated in a flash. If the Harbinger has decided to launch it, that means she is serious. Oh no! What's more, the landing location has not been decided yet, but if it were to land near the city... I see what you're saying. The only way we'll survive is if we can stop this descent operation. Meep meep. You know what? Just for that I'm staying awake? Hey, Zine. You gotta watch some gameplay. Well, it's Square, and they have used Christian iconography for a long time as representation for their villains. Pure brat energy. Representation for their villains and also for their protagonists. We don't have time to think about that now. Let's stop the descent from happening first.
Alright, let's talk face to face with Arya and find out what she's thinking.
But what about you, Dianthus? If she has complete power over you all... You're right, I must kill you all. Now would be a good time to tell you I cut myself off from the collective consciousness. I am now in the same condition the old Geist was. Meep. Yes, I may break down at any moment. If I start acting strange, then please stop me. My current personality will be wiped and I will reboot with a new one. But... hopefully it won't come to that. I will take measures to avoid it. Now then, let's go up to the cradle. Is that Legion from Mass Effect? Legion is also a Bible thing, but the Mass Effect series, especially in the third one, but in all 3 Mass Effect games, also has a fuck ton of Christian allegory and mythology in it. And yes, Legion is a Christian reference. This is the space elevator Virgilia's control system. Please choose your destination. Orbital cradle. Destination confirmed. Ready for departure. Prepare for impact. They're Legion. They are. That is 100% a... Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to quickly save. And then... I don't see any reason why I wouldn't jump ahead. Right? That's gotta be where I'm supposed to go. We need to do another pet peeve assignment, part 2, but it would have to be for some. Oh, that was a generalized pet peeve one. We could do another one. What is your second biggest pet peeve? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Hold on a minute. Where the fuck is my team? Wait a fucking second. Why am I alone? The fuck? That was weird. A gaming pet peeve? A gaming pet peeve would be fun. Who needs a team? Me. I do.
Piece of cake.
One thing I am a little wait, hold on a minute. Why would they make a circle where the sections are all this big if you only get this many sections and there's 2 sections you don't get? You noticed quicker than I thought you would? I noticed immediately. Why are there 2 empty sections on this? Are there 2 more characters that I get? It's a Pac-Man Easter egg? It could be.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, bro. You ate those slices? 2-bit. Come on, dude. You got hungies? Gaming pet peeve would be fun. I would like that.
Shall we begin?
It would have to be like, yeah, either a pet peeve that you have about in games, or a pet peeve. Well, this heals me for very little, but either a gaming something in games that you dislike, or I could say also, I guess, like a gaming pet peeve could also be something about like the gaming industry or communities in general. Gaming pet peeve, I call enforced stealth section in a non-stealth game. You would have to fight Jasper for that one, Dutson. That is also one of Jasper's least favorite things. I'm gonna fucking die. Yep. That's the first time in the game that I've died. That way it could be a part 2 while also being distinct enough to warrant its own assignment. If I lose a bunch of my healing stuff as a result of that, I'm just going to reload the save. You're awake, that's a relief. You pass out in front of your house again, weak and unable to move. I was really worried, you know. Anyway, I'm going home. Oh, and I took my doctor's fee. You paid 1,325 grillion. That's insane. I think I might just load the save, honestly. Oh, yeah, 100%. We're just going to go ahead here. We're just going to go ahead here. And we're going to reload. We're going to reload. We're going to reload the save.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
My biggest pet peeve is when games have windowed mode, but the window is not resizable and you have to use the built-in resolution option. Oh, fuck. No, dude, that's bullshit. So I can't maximize the windowed game and have to settle on 1900 by 1200, which is a lot of wasted space. I don't know that I've encountered many games that force you to do that, 2-bit. Observant enough to notice he doesn't have a party, also runs in with 10% HP. Well, I just didn't think they were going to hit me for all 10%. You know, what can I say? I can't click continue because there was an autosave, clearly. Load. Yeah, there we go. Windowed, not board. Oh, sorry. Yes, you did say windowed mode, but I didn't fully register that as an important part of it. Okay. You cannot. What do you mean I can't organize my party? I wasn't close enough to the monolith. Okay, so I want to try to save the big healing items for later. I would say I would also throw. Oh, what am I doing?
I would also throw in games where you have to restart them in order for the window sizing to take effect. That is mildly irritating. Sure. I think these are all great. Having to restart to connect to controller is crazy. Ugh, motion blur. Why is it even there, Cal? So I looked it up because I was curious. I looked up why games have motion blur, and the reason why games have motion blur as a default setting that's on, even though it looks terrible, is because on lower resolution screens and on lower resolution graphical settings, motion blur can help to make the game look better by distorting the like lower resolution pixels when you're like moving around. So the reason that it's by default on is because if you're on a like it's for the low end of the hardware. Yeah, it helps smooth over FPS. It helps smooth over FPS drops as your like lower hardware is like looking around and loading shit in. Yeah, so it's literally like that's why it sucks. One of the reasons I love TV so much is he called games out for shitty option menu and really helped make a lot of them standard, in my opinion. I didn't know that. I should have tried that with Oblivion. It sometimes makes me sick though. Motion blur, motion blur looks bad. I get it by hitting. No, I agree, Cal. Totally agree. TB being total biscuit. Roger that, 2-bit thing. I was like, are you referring to yourself in the third person? So the setting of the pores not necessarily, but the settings of, I guess the idea is that it's like if you're playing this game, if you're playing this game on like if you're Dr. Leandro, no, god fucking damn it, I thought that would be funny and then I immediately was like, this is such pretentious. If you're running, if you're not running the latest hardware, it's to help allow you to run the game still smoothly. Because Cal, I court disaster, Cal. I go live to court disaster. I am who I am. I had a 1660 and I had issues with games. Yeah. Motion blur would apparently help with that, although the consequence is that you feel sick. You just upgraded from a 1070 this year. Yeah, I mean, like, tons of people, like, that's the thing, right? Like, tons of people don't have the latest hardware, and is, like, completely reasonable that they don't. And so a lot of games have motion blur to try to help with playing, to try to help make those games more accessible with the limited hardware, like, that some, like, with the limitations that older hardware have. Because PCs and tech are fucking crazy, and it's like, I can't upgrade my graphics card every year. You know what I mean? It's not reasonable, so that's what motion blur is apparently for. The problem is that even at those lower settings, motion blur looks awful. From a 1070 to a 4070. I upgraded by getting Cal's old 2080 Super. Hey, that's an upgrade. The reason why I love TG so much is because he's what a handsome and intelligent boy he is. What a good boy he is. Ludicrous speed. I was gonna say, upgrading from a 1070 to a 470 must have been fucking sick. What a huge leap that would be. I'm probably, like, because I'm upgrading as we talked about. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that laser was moving. A cradle nursemaid. I'd rather not. Oh, it's God. It's rolling towards me. It's... Are you fucking kidding me, game? It fucking one-shot me? I'm pissed. Slightly less of an upgrade than Maculatum because my 1070 was also the special 8GB version. Right, so it wasn't as big a jump. Yeah, mine's not going to be a huge jump, but for what I'm saving up for, and what y'all are helping me work towards, the 5070 Ti does have 16GB, so it will be up from 8, which is pretty huge. So, oops, press that twice by accident. Oh no, have we reached the endgame portion of JRPGs where you have to grind for— No, that was literally an enemy that the game was like, you can't beat this. That was literally a boss that the game was like, warning, this thing will fucking kick your ass. I was supposed to sneak behind it, but I didn't realize that the lasers were moving. And so I activated the alarm system. I could have snuck behind it, but I didn't realize that the lasers in the room were moving. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna be smart about this. Yeah, exactly. Why don't you want to cradle the nursemaid? Because I just don't think I want to be nursed, you know? I'm not at a place in my life. I'm almost 34 years old. I think I'm past the point of needing to be nursed. And then I will be back into the portion of my life where I need to be nursed again in like another 30 years. And then I'll be fine with it. Imagine if that flashed over our head and boss music started playing in our daily lives. Think about how much more intimidating it would be to go into a meeting with your manager if right before your meeting with a manager it was like in real life this happened. It's a parabola, the nursing curve, exactly. Cal gets it. Fun fact, I wasn't even part of the engineering group for policies at work. I've been an engineer for 2 years. Oh, so you not only was your laptop effectively bricked, but it was partly bricked because you weren't in the correct group to receive the correct policies?
Let's get this over.
And adding you to that has not fixed the issue. Of course it hasn't. If the solution was simple, they wouldn't have thought of it.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
All right, folks, we're just trying to get past. I'm engaging with chat, and I am not focusing, which is not why this is going poorly. But fuck these fucking elemental things. Okay. My one pet peeve about I actually don't mind the combat in this game that much. My one pet peeve about the combat in this game is that there's no real dodge mechanic and you are just supposed to tank it. You're just supposed to tank getting hit. I know that like if you hit ZL you do the little dash, but that doesn't feel like a real dodge mechanic. It's just the AoE stuff that you're supposed to dodge, and that helps with that. Okay, so we know that the laser... Okay, in this, yeah, there we go. The laser grid is moving. So we actually have to hide behind this. There we go. To avoid the laser grid. A cool breeze blows through a small opening in the wall. It's probably coming from some device used to regulate the temperature of the orbital cradle. Standing up in front of it could be relaxing. Take a break in the cool breeze? Yes. You take it easy, relaxing in the refreshing breeze, but then the temperature suddenly begins to drop. You can't get out in time, and an extreme cold washes over. Your health decreases. A monster jumps out from within the cold air of the machine. It seems this creature may have been the culprit behind the sudden chill. The monster comes straight for you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, bro.
Let's keep it moving.
Wow. Like, not the game literally being like, you could relax in here. Absolutely failed the perception check. Absolutely just got dummied. Oh, fuck. And I just took a huge hit.
I owe you one.
I just gotta follow how this works. What? Okay, oh, I think I see. Okay.
Warning. Incoming game. Is it gonna be easy? Warning. Incoming game.
Fuck. Almost ran into that. Okay, no, I see. And then we go behind this. And then we just chill. And then we run. Okay. Woo! Spooky. All right, we're 1 minute out from an ad, folks. Oh, jeez. No, don't hit me with that. It's gonna do so much. Ah, fuck! I'm too eager to get my own attack in, and I just stand in the AoE of the attacks they're doing. Okay, we're gonna click this. Okay, so that's just a shortcut from that. Monolite. We came out of the A. Let's go to the B. Take it from the A to the B. Oh, fuck me.
Shall we begin?
Oh my fuck. You guys could just distract them for a second while I heal all of us. Oh my god, look at these sick jumps this thing has. The fuck? Yeah, Estina, take those hits. That's the thing too. I wish that there was like a true like tank class. And you know what? Actually, let me take that back. There probably is. There probably is an actual tank class. Like one of the various characters is a tank, and I just don't bring them with me. So I can't complain about something that is probably in the game and I'm just not using. Okay.
For real?
It's Hein. Fuck! Way to fail your skill check. That's me. You can complain about whatever you want. It's 2025. I don't know about that too bad. I don't think you can complain about what... I mean, just because people are doing something, like just because it's 2025 and people are complaining about literally anything and everything, you have to be... I think you still have to be selective. I think we are forgetting about the fundamental lesson of The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Didn't say you should, just that you can. Good clarification on the wording there, Jasper. Yes, yes. Just like freedom of speech. You can say anything, but that doesn't mean people have to fucking give a shit. It doesn't protect you from the social repercussions, just the government. Correct. One of my complaints in life definitely makes me look like a bad person. I don't actually know if he is BTW. I just knew the effect it would have, and it was funny. Well, let's see. What is his class? Who the fuck are you, Hein? I can't even look at you. I can't even look at you right now, Hein. Hein's the mechanic? I'm not gonna upgrade that. Let's see what he's got. Armed, what is this? How do I get details? Temporarily lowers the target's physical defense. Don't cool down when changing jobs. Launch 3 consecutive strong crushing attack. He just seems like... Yeah, he actually doesn't look like a tank. He looks more like a... what's the word I want? Like a great sword or... Jesus.
Here I go.
Mechanics wear tanks, so he's a tank, like a tank top.
That was close.
Yeah. Hein does look like he would wear a tank top. Also, in case no one has given you your gay juice for Pride Month. Oh, thank you for the gigantified gay juice. I did get quite a bit of opportunity to have gay juice while I was visiting Adam, but I will always take the opportunity for more. Thank you for that gigantified emote, 2-bit. Put those 30 bits up there for our bit goal for the month. Thank you. I was being actively censored. Was Automod not letting you? Oh, you had to put the space there because Automod wouldn't let you say gay juice. That's frankly Automod being homophobic. In an effort to not be homophobic, it didn't like gay. I can't believe Automod is actively being homophobic right now. Gosh, what if I want straight juice? Darn liberals. All juice is straight juice. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. All right, that's spooky. And a doll. It just said something went wrong. Try again later. But the emote, it didn't tell you that. Oh. Estina fucking... Did you see that? Estina got fucked. I'm about to get fucked up. Why is everything in this so hard? No, 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 no. Okay, something that actually heals me.
I appreciate it.
Holy shit.
I'm highly capable, you know.
That's like being asked why there's no White History Month. Like, what do you think most of history is? Yeah, why don't white people get more focus on their history? Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. When you see yourself as the default, and the inclusion of anything else feels like a personal attack. Their psychology is not complicated, it's just stupid. Have 11. Why settle for 1, Jasper? Have 11 months. Oh, because boy, do I have some good news for you.
I appreciate it.
See, the one thing that I'm a little frustrated by is like I've got a full stomach here, which would be really great to have when getting into like what will inevitably be the final boss, I'm sure. There's lasers. I'm sure there's lasers. I'm sure there's lasers in this room. But you lose all of the stomach you've gained when you sleep. Which is a normal sentence that everybody
I appreciate it.
feels good about. Yeah, okay, there's a laser grid there. That makes sense. June is now Jason Appreciation Month. All dissenters will be silenced. Silenced is a intense word choice. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? I worked with a teacher once who taught world history, but flat told me that since there was no state test for her class, she only taught about Europe, specifically the medieval era and the Renaissance. She said she didn't care about anything else because she didn't like it. that like... Okay. All right. Okay. That's like not what education is. And I mean, like, could you make a case? I mean, I'm not here to say that like you can't make a case for like for example, unless I was forced to, I probably would never teach Hemingway in an American literature class because I believe that there are just better options than Hemingway. But I can make a case for why those options are better and why I would do those instead. So I'm not saying that you can't, as an educator, make the decision and say, I have reasons why I don't want to teach this and why I would teach this instead. I would leave room for that. But that doesn't seem to be what you're describing, because I wouldn't be like, I don't teach Hemingway because I don't like Hemingway. Like, I have a more sophisticated reason than that. I do not have flour. No, I probably have enough money that I have 220 Grilla. There's some stuff that are being sold. I probably have enough money that I could tomorrow go buy flour and then make a few meals with that. But she also told me she didn't like having kids with disabilities in her class because she didn't believe in accommodations. Which is crazy, Zine, because she seems to be really relying on everyone accommodating her bullshit. So crazy that she doesn't like accommodations when she's expecting everyone to give her one. I know that's random in this current flow of conversation, but immediately I was like, Mama is asking me an important question that will help me win. Oh god, I've been slowed. I might not have mushrooms, which would be the easiest thing to make a bunch of meals with. You're right. I don't think I actually do, unfortunately. Luckily, that isn't something you need to believe in. You don't need to believe in them for them to exist. She was part of the reason I was like, I don't want to teach high school. This is the problem, though. That means you've just left her to her devices in that high school. There's nobody there to tell these kids, like, this is crazy what she's saying. I'm glad I went back and saved. I think this might be a boss fight. Killastephus. Oh, Dianthus, I thought you had disappeared from the collective. What are you doing here? We're here to stop you. Excuse me. I think you'll find I'm here to stop you. The Harbinger has instructed me to exterminate those Abel friends of yours. Meep. Yes. The Harbinger area has full control. Now, Dianthus, how can you justify yourself? If you can get the flour, your best bet is sandwiches. I definitely have lettuce, Mama. I definitely have lettuce. She got married and quit after I left. Well, there are men out there looking for those trad wives. Sounds like she needs to get kneecapped. Might change her perception on accommodations. I know we artificial intelligence cannot function unless we constantly evaluate how correct we are. But here's what I think, Killastephus. Correctness is not God. I do not obey such things. This is my own will. This is kind of a hard line. Correctness is not God is kind of a sick line, actually. Get flour, make a bunch of picnic sandwiches then. Good advice, Mama. Thank you. I will do that. I didn't say kill her. I just said maim her a bit. Exactly. Are you implying there's something wrong about being disabled, Zine? You sound just like the old Geist. No wonder you're related models from the same lot. In any case, that is unimportant. You're defective, the both of you. That's why you're deluded, thinking you're human. Well, if you love humans that much, then I will erase you and your faulty personality along with them. Get flour and make a bunch of flash bombs because flour is super flammable when floating in the air. Jesus, 2-bit. That might also work, I guess. Oh, fuck! Get off my dick, Calistephus. Waiting for my skills to come back. Oh, fuck.
Do you want to try a break?
Such a wild thing to be like, since you love humans so much, when literally the Omen's, like, entire purpose is to... It is literally their entire purpose is to make a perfect world for the Canes. Like, I don't understand. If you simp for humans so hard, it's like, you literally are programmed to. This boss is doing less damage to me per attack than, like, the mob enemies on the way here. This man's confused. Oh shit. Eat a fucking egg. Just die!
You are watching a master at work.
Also, why is inflammable and flammable the same fucking word? Because English is dumb. Well, if you love humans that much, why don't you marry them? Their whole purpose is to see. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. If you had mushrooms, you could have done burgers, which would have been better, but the sandwiches are still decent. You'll obviously just need to watch your stomach doing meals. Yeah. Not overdo it. Because I used a lot of juice on this too, but I got the milk. Inflammable has always meant tends to catch fire easily, but because the prefix in often means not, as in ineffective, and for that reason inflammable might be misinterpreted, flammable has become the preferred alternative on warning labels. Non-flammable is the antonym. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. And it comes from Latin, where the in actually means into, not non. Literally as in in flames. Do I still have meat? I have a ton of meat. Unbelievable. You must have noticed it too, their substandard abilities. With the monolith, I was opposed to that from the beginning. How could we hand it over to the Abels when we hadn't finished analyzing it ourselves? But that's exactly what opened up more possibilities. When the humans of the past realized the limits of their intellect, they trusted their will and intuition, and in doing so, they were able to make dreams into a reality. And now you're saying it's our turn to do that? I don't know, Dianthus, I don't know. What is this noise in my logic circuitry? I don't know either, but I think that might be the only organ that we have to change reality with. I believe in it when it whispers to me. Believe you are such a human. Cucumbers? Ooh, that I might not, mama. Go on ahead, the Harbinger is over there. Are you sure? I hate to say it, but I must be defective like those two. Go on quickly. This makes me a traitor. The cleaner goes around collecting traitors. It will come for me soon. Don't give up, Calistephus. If you cut your connection to the collective, I can't, Dianthus. If I do that, I won't be myself anymore. We were not all programmed with such a firm sense of self as you. But I said, hurry up. Picnic sandwiches is still in, is then? Okay, picnic sandwiches. I'm sorry, Calistephus. The cleaner. Maybe playing human is not all that bad. Random tragic anime death that isn't one of my party members because it's too scared to kill a party member this close to the end of the game. Okay, let's just take a... I should have Moreau corn and I might have tomatoes. How am I doing? Okay, I've got 8 milks, 1 aloe juice. Okay, I gotta be really... I don't want to... Oh, God, I use so much healing just to get this far. I want to be careful here. Tomatoes? Sausage? Nice crispy bacon. My health is also super low. I don't want to eat anymore. I don't want to heal more if I don't have to. Why are you forcing me? Sorry, gonna repeat that. I accidentally muted because I wasn't in the box when I started typing. Oh, I think I have Morocorn. I don't know if I have tomatoes, but I think I definitely have Morocorn. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'll eat some fucking eggs. I'll just eat some raw ass eggs. Wait until my abilities come back. If you have Moricorn and tomatoes, you could do tacos. I think I do. I think I have Moricorn, and I think I have some tomatoes. Tacos with meat too. Ooh, with meat tacos. Okay, so those would be really good. The trick is I need juice too, right? Like I need to make a bunch of juice. Because I can only eat so much food before, yeah, then I can't heal anymore. So I need to have juice prepped as well. Okay, wait until... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, dogs.
Let's get this over with.
Taking it a bit too far.
Excuse me? I do need to heal. Why don't I ever switch jobs? I switch jobs during boss fights. I just didn't switch jobs during this fight. And I could have. Door barrier unlocked. Now activating the alarm system. Oh. Okay. I played this game at Activate in Toronto. Jump over the lasers. I should do job switching more often, but yeah. Feels like a final kind of area. It does feel like that. I have my suspicions though. Cian, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? I hope you are well. I'm just trying to think of high healers and staminas. Oh, I appreciate that very, very much, Mama.
Let's get this over with.
Excuse me? I was not in that. Excuse me? I beg your sweet pardon? I was not inside of that red area. I disagree. You feel very sleepy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta backtrack. I am annoyed. But I gotta get back to the monolith. Oh shit, right. Bell before I pass out! Always forget about the bell. Okay, we'll try to make me some meaningful. Okay, 1380 Grilla. Is that enough to get some flour? I sure hope so. So I've been screwing up my diet by eating ice cream sandwich flavored cookies, so I had to make a difficult choice. Eat them all in one sitting so they can no longer plague me. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that without comment. I'm gonna leave that without comment. If you got more corn and tomatoes, do the tacos. You don't need the flour. Oh, sick. Okay, well, I'll check that. I said I wasn't going to comment on it, Zion. I have no right to. I have no right to comment on it, and I'm not going to comment on it. Curse you ignoring your joke? Like, more job switching? Like, switching from no job to a job? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to joke. Okay. Can I make meat juice? Is that a thing? Can I ferment meat juice? Is that a thing? No. I guess not. You just need meat, moricorn, and tomato. Okay, well, let's verify that I do, in fact, have I don't have Moracorn or tomatoes. No 51st state curse. Get that shit out of here. Make onion juice again. Okay, well, let's see what meals I can actually make. I don't remember what I have, Mama. I have nothing. Okay. Okay, so picnic sandwiches. I just need flour. I don't have more another. So it looks like really the only thing I can afford to do is get picnic sandwiches. So I can go. If I can afford 8 flour, I can make 8 sandwiches. But you have said, oh wait, Mama. Ignore that? Gotcha. Ignoring. Focus on getting that flour. Egg for eating. I got another milk for drinking. You had a thought when you saw my cheese, but I don't have tomatoes? Yep. Okay, 9 vegetable juices is very good. Very happy with that. Have you done farming / gardening IRL? No, I am not someone who does farming and gardening IRL. I do have eggs though, yes. I definitely have eggs. I do not do farming or gardening IRL. TrulyRawesome is the person who takes care of and like makes sure that our apartment is full of nice plants, and I just get to enjoy them without any actual like skill associated on my side of things there. I did. I think I sold most of my rainbow beans because I needed the money. I prioritized the money over the bean. Closed. Right. 10 minutes. Would you want to, like, owning a garden? Our downstairs neighbors also do an incredible job gardening the front of our building every year, which I'm very grateful for. I don't really personally have any interest in gardening, if I'm being honest. Do I still have any at all? Like 3. I have 3. I can only get 3. I can only afford 3 flour. Is it worth it to get this? I do not have sugar. No. I don't think I've ever made sugar. Meals are the chief way in which you heal yourself in this game, and they're so... Every meal is complicated to make. We're gonna make 3 picnic sandwiches is what we can make. Or Lethe breakfast. Is this better? No, it's not, is it? It's not. I'm trying to have... No, I appreciate it, Mama. Wait, unfortunately, there's nothing you can do to make up for the complete lack of things I have. We'll just make 3 picnic sandwiches. And we will just roll with what we got.
Take it easy.
To get back to where I was, do I have to go to the fucking Castle of Illusions and then from there go up to the cradle? Oh, sick. That's nice that it's finally allowing me to just select that instead of just the option to land. Embargo. Okay. Okay. We are going to start with our meat.
Well, shall we
As a healing item. We're gonna start with our meat as a healing item is what I meant. Obviously. That's obviously what I meant. And everybody knew that's what I meant.
Let's get this over with. Just die.
Okie doke. Oh, I guess, is there not an ad break happening right now? Should there not be an ad break scheduled right now? Have I just missed it? Because I should go on my break soon. If you get any more for flour, you could go Eggs Benedict. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot of money out of this next... I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot of money tomorrow. TBH. Okay, what the sweet fuck? Okay.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Okay, okay. So I'm going over here because it gets blocked on that side. But I've got to time it. Okay, we go behind this, and then we... Okay. Eggs, meat, and flour are just a possibility. Okay, okay, that's good. That is a good option to have. Oh, fuck, that fire attack does so much damage.
That was a walk in the park.
Slightly better than the sandwich? Okay, good to know. Well, if that's the case, then I shouldn't eat too much of this meat, huh? And I only have 2 eggs left.
I owe you one.
I ate so many fucking eggs. Okay, now... Okay, I'm scared.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
I'm fucking scared. Just realized it's Next Fest next week. Had to rearrange my events. I believe next week, yeah, the Summer Game Fest. Oh shit, I've locked the fucking doors. Okay. Well, you would only have 1 chicken. Yeah, I know. If I haven't spent money on that. I don't know that I've done the most efficient use of my money in terms of where I've deployed it for my farm. I really wish I could go and save. I don't know what their line of sight is. But it seems to be straight in front of them. Gotta find some games to play. There's a Xbox showcase that I posted when that's happening next week in the Discord. An Xbox showcase coming up. The way they promoted it, I'm not sure that they're going to be able to deliver. Oh, it's not even next week. It's on Sunday. That's right. When I'm gonna be away at a conference. I will say about that they like the way they promoted it. They were like, look how many crazy day 1 games we've put out, and it's not even June yet. And I'm like, there's simply no way they're gonna hit us with something as much as when they were like, South of Midnight, Oblivion Remastered, Clear Expedition 33, Doom the Dark Ages, all out in the same like 4-5 weeks. You receive powder leaf, ginger, wasabi, and lost rice. It's a well-preserved Lost Gaia monster. Oh, fuck!
Just die.
I appreciate it.
Just die.
Gotta play Creative Waste's new demo. His kickstart is 50% funded BTW and Moonlighter 2. Oh, hell yeah! I mean, that's fucking amazing that it's already 50% funded. That's huge. I haven't put in my funding yet. Silk Song, get your fucking copium out of here. You might have made that up. Is it not? I genuinely don't know. That's not the date that I thought it was, but I genuinely don't know. I have no reason to think you're wrong, Mama. Yeah, I think it is the 9th, which would be a Monday, yeah. All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drink this.
I owe you one.
Well, shall we begin?
Fuck me, that does so much damage. And you just can't avoid it. You just go into this fight and you're gonna take that much damage. That's how it works.
I can't afford to lose.
Oh shit, where the fuck?
But they're all waiting for me.
Oh fuck me. Okay.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Was it a piece of cake, dude? Now activating lasers. Okay, shit. But where am I trying to get to now? I guess I'm... oh, through that door that... okay. Okay, hold on. We're good. Thank God my fucking companions can't trigger the lasers, am I right? Did it add not play at the half hour? Has it activated? Has my change to make it 1 ad, 3-minute ad every hour actually kicked in? Because if that's the case, I'll take the break it too. But that seems to be what's happened.
That was a walk in the park.
Fucking Christ.
I appreciate it.
Didn't say wait, maybe now it has? Yeah, I think it maybe has. Oh, fuck me. Okay, and once again, because of the way that this level works, I cannot go back and save. I thought it wouldn't, that's what Dutson said. Please, fucking hell. Oh my god, I immediately did something so dumb. Get out of there!
I owe you one.
I didn't expect him to do the stun move right away. There goes all my milk. I was like, I don't feel... oh my god, he's gonna fucking stun me. Oh, you bitch! You fucking bitch with your stun attack. I hate you.
Can't afford.
I need to fucking eat a sandwich. Bro, get off my dick.
Well then, shall we begin?
Just die. Just die.
Okay, alright. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know. Let's get this over with. Just die.
Okay, oh my god. First time in this game the combat has been actually challenging. Maybe they've changed it, but if I recall correctly, it's not supposed to kick in immediately. Yeah, maybe they just have updated that to make it possible for it to kick in immediately. But I would have believed, like, I had no reason to not believe you, Dutson. That's what I would have expected, you know what I mean? Okay, interesting. I think I can do this. Okay, it's at an angle. Is it on a rhythm? So, like, when will I... Okay. Okay, hold on. And... Fuck!
I appreciate it.
The angles to see those lasers are so rough. Well, this is so bad, I guess. Bro, we're good. Oh, fuck me. I managed to fucking kite this guy.
I'm highly capable, you know.
Okay. Barrier disabled, alarms, blah, blah, blah. Go out and save. But then I think I actually need to click it again because I need to go through that door to the south. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, bro. I was scared that the laser was going to come back. Like, oh, never mind. He can't see me. And that other guy won't see me either, I'm sure. Bye-bye. Suckers. Now I want the sparkly. Oh, did I run past the sparkly? It's too late. I didn't even see it. I didn't see it, Mama. It's too late. This game's mean. Fuck. What the fuck is that? I can't fucking dodge that. You feel sleepy? Oh my god, now's not the time. Okay, I'm scared that they're both gonna blast me with like their laser cannons again, so I'm gonna drink some more juice.
Here I go.
Wishing you listened to everyone now to give up quicker? No. Never. Never give up. This is fine.
Here I go.
Honestly, all this really makes me do is it just makes me wish that, oh fuck. It just makes me wish that side quests, weren't so boring. So that they could be more interesting to have more resources. I actually nearly completed a couple of side quests yesterday before I realized that if I go to sleep, I would advance the story on everyone. So maybe, all right, maybe this won't be a boss fight. Maybe I can actually go really quickly complete those side quests here, and then, oh no, it's too late in the day. I can really quickly complete those side quests tomorrow morning, and then use the resources I get from those to buy flour to make myself more meals. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Because I think I literally have to go do like one more conversation in one of those side quests, and then I'll get whatever the reward is for it. So I think I will. I think I will try to do those. So yeah, Lisa the orphan. Yeah, gotta go see. Literally just have to go see Lisa, and then also have to go to meet some people at the temple in Argene. So let's go ahead and do that. Nothing there. Dianthus, I don't. We're dealing with some pretty serious end of the world type shit there, Dianthus. I don't have time for your bullshit.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
One singular coffee.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
What can I make with eggplants?
Lovelies.
We're gonna go in and see.
Drink up, lovelies.
Have you talked about how apples in this game are called promised fruit? No, it seems like such a, like, it's one of the most overt things about it, right? It's just straight up like, this is God's fruit. When I got tired of the side quest, I just bought the multi-harvestable plants and then made a ton of juice. Juice is the way. If the juice also fills your stomach up, though. So nothing? Okay, well, let's slap the eggplants in the juicer then, if they don't have any value. Okay. We're gonna try just going and completing the 2 side quests that I managed to get almost all the way through off stream. And just see if we get anything helpful from those here. Honestly, I don't care what they give me. If they just gave me money, that'd be sick. What's up, girl? I literally have no idea what this side quest was. I was just doing this. I was rapidly clicking through the conversation. I think an omen in a previous life was sending gifts to this orphanage. An omen in a previous, like, version of itself had, like, you know, was trying to help the kids, but then it got its memory wiped and didn't remember that it used to be doing that. Okay, complete. Rewards. 1,500 grilla. 6 radish seeds and 3 cheese. Okay, 1,500 grill is sick. I can work with that. That's like 4 flowers. And then the other one I have to go to Argene. I don't know how you're so poor, because all you spend your money on is seeds, and then you sell everything you've harvested. Obviously not worth. No, the return on investment on the seeds does not, like, and maybe that's because you get so much money from side quests that they, like, balance the in-game economy to be like, you don't make that much money from doing the farming. Like, you really, like, make the money from doing the side quests. Get enough? Nice. Shorten job change cooldown, lethal trigger. Create a damaged field when loaded with flame rounds. Fire a bullet that slows down the target when loaded with freeze rounds. Is that a new ability? That's cool. Excuse me. Yeah, until I realized the juice wouldn't give you stamina, I was like, there's no, yeah, you just make plants fucking absolutely dose yourself with juice. Just be juice dosing during the fights and you're good, until it was suddenly like, your stomach's empty. And it's like, fuck. All right, where? Okay, here you are. This is about that woman whose fiance has amnesia and he doesn't remember that she's his fiance and she won't tell him. And so but we've taken him here because they're from Argene, and they're hoping that his memories will come back normally if he looks at places here, and that just hasn't happened so far. The main money makers in the game are fishing and turning in food deliveries. Oh, like taking like meals to those various like hotels and shit. Yeah. Oh, he was a priest. That's why they didn't like that that's why his parents didn't accept her. I guess he really fucking loved her. You two were really loved up. Real moneymakers are both the most time-consuming activities. Not that I'm like rushing to beat the game. I just like, I'm feeling the momentum, you know? I'm like, we're so close to the end. But if I'm right that this isn't even the last area of the game, then I'm just like gonna run into the same problem anyway. I think I might end up, unfortunately, still be playing. Not unfortunately, like I'm not disliking the game. I think I will probably be playing this on Thursday as well. And so might not get to blueprints until partway through the stream on Thursday. Oh, is she getting arrested? Fuck. Excuse me. Oh no, she wasn't getting arrested. He was getting taken? You want to go to Shatola? Fucking Christ, girl. I could max out. You know what? We're here. I'll 100% my relationship track with Shrika since we're here. I'll get some kind of reward for that. Probably not money though. I don't care, I disagree with your choices. Got a lot to say about this though. This is important for her. This is important for her. She's made decisions that she feels are right for her experiences. I just don't care. I do like the way you look at things. Apparently I think she's strong. I don't know what she said exactly, but something about what she said made me think she was strong. And that she seemed to like what I was saying as I rapidly selected whatever the first dialogue option was. This is the thing too about these like relationship tracks, right? Like you can't fuck them up. You can't fuck them up the way that you could, for example, like lightning stones. Boo. You can't fuck them up the way that you could, for example, fuck up relationship tracks in something like Persona, right? You also can't fuck up the relationship tracks in Clair Obscure Expedition 33 either, I suppose. But like so it's not a complaint, it's just a comment. Like the relationship tracks are not that sophisticated. You literally just like any option is the correct option. She wants to go to Shatola, so I actually won't go back to my house. I think it's faster if I just leave this way. I honestly would be so thrilled if she just like, when I completed this side quest, she just straight up just gave me like, she was just like, here are 7 peach juices. I'd be like, all right, girl, now you're speaking my language. There we go. Ad break in 5 minutes. I think she's letting him go. He's forgotten himself, and she's letting him go. What if he gets his memories back? Well, then he'll find me, won't he? Oh, she's trying to, like, exile herself? Girl! You're allowed to want things! Oh, what did she just find? Their, like, engagement ring or some shit? It's the hair accessory. Oh my god, is she gonna throw her into the ocean? Oh shit. Oh my god, he has no memory of her, but he fell in love with her again anyway. What kind of relationship did we have? I feel like you've been holding back on something crucial about how well we knew each other. Did we fuck? Oh my god, that fucking hair clip present he gave her is gonna be what gives him his memories back? Haha, cute. Cute! Oh wait, is she still trying to dip? Oh, and he's just like, I will remember, girl. Yeah, it must have updated. It must have. 2,000 Grilla. Ooh, and 2 black pearls? Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. Is there a store here? There is. Just see if the store has anything of particular value. Wait, is this not the store? Wait. Oh, no, that's just a deliver food. That's not a store. Never mind. That's just a deliver food box. There is a store here, but it's like, yeah, okay. Well, whatever. I'm gonna return home. Throw those black pearls into my shipping box. Excuse me. Valuable gem. Bring. Keys. Spring summer can be reharvested. Low coconut sapling. Right. Fuck it. Let's just plant those while we're here. Wait, why won't it let me? Oh, because it has to be. I don't care. I don't care that much.
Warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
You got it. Okay, let's go buy some flour.
Bye-bye.
Let's go buy some flour and then come back here and make meals with it. And then once we've done that, we should hit the ad break. When we hit the ad break, folks, I'm going to be taking my stream break as well. So I'm going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break just to go stretch, refill my water, get a little snack, and then we'll come back and we'll just keep on trucking with Harvestella. Thank you for hanging out with me as I play this, as I am grateful for you hanging out every day I stream. Know that I really appreciate it. And flour, okay. God, I didn't realize that I have such fractaled eyes. Never seen the character's eyes up that close. Alright, let's see how many meals we can make. And what the best ones are that we can make. It doesn't look like I can make that one, even though I have eggs, it does, and meat. It doesn't look like I can make that one you're talking about, Mama. Well, I guess I should just go with picnic sandwiches. Okay, and then we can make another picnic sandwich. I can't remember which one. I've forgotten. Whichever one you said. There was one you said I could make if I had eggs, cheese, and flour, and that doesn't seem to have been an option. Okay, but we've just made a bunch of meals, so I feel good about it. Eggs Benedict, that's right. It was Eggs Benedict. Thank you, Jasper. That was all quests in Nemea Town that we completed? Okay, say so. All right, we're about to hit it here, folks. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to save. And then...
For real?
There it is. All right, folks, I'm going to go take my break now. While I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. Did you not buy the recipes from the shops? Anyway, here are some clips. You're back. Oh, perfect. Adam's on controller. We need to be lifting people out of poverty, not giving them table scraps. Cornelius, this is giving her what she needs to start the journey.
Fucking tell him, Cornelius.
Literally giving her resources she hasn't made is helping lift her out of poverty. What are you even talking about?
Ross is making her pull herself up by her bootstraps.
I'm literally pulling her up by my bootstraps. Those are my armor pieces.
Pulling her up by your table straps.
I'm pulling her up. That's...
Oh, so it's only because of you that she's able to do anything.
It's through the collective. Wait, what are you doing? What's your argument?
Oh my God.
Are you arguing she
I
should
don't
do it on her own or not?
I don't know what my argument is.
Hashtag justice for Holly. Prepare for overstimulation in the video game, because that's what this is about to be.
This is just, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
That's what it is.
Now, how far?
Pick me up. Passive Josh Brolin. Josh Brolin.
Oh man, I love blueberries.
Okay.
Hold on, could you, Fred, could you stand more still, Fred? Thank you.
I see.
Yeah, that's all three of them. All right, that's all three of them in less than a minute. All right, now all's good. You guys are chill. You don't have to worry about me doing that ever again because I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. So now it's done. That one's done, and we can move on from it as a team.
Only thing that didn't make it racist was that he also killed Cal.
You killed me first.
Well, no, I killed Cal first to make sure it definitely wasn't racist.
Now Cal rubbing in his privilege.
You have good timing. Never been.
She has no qualms about the crossbow bolt I put in her ass.
But you're not here for heroics.
You know, things get crazy in the heat of battle, you know?
Sometimes you rob a dead corpse and get everyone mad at you. Sometimes you shoot a lady in the butt. We all are making mistakes today.
Her soul coin back.
If you say hide and seek, will it really trigger a hunt?
Let's find out. Hide and seek. No, nothing happened.
We're okay. We're okay.
How? 5, 4, 3. Oh Jesus!
Oh no! Oh no! We don't know where to go!
Get out of here with your flashlight! Why are you bringing that over here? Get out of here!
I don't know. Oh, no! I can't believe that just happened to me!
Are you dead?
Yes!
Well, what that mouth do though?
Why? Yeah, now that's a mouth right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you could just use that tongue as like a big body pillow, you know?
Basically a slip and slide right into that gullet.
I wasn't ready.
Oh no. You're
God damn it, God damn it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You're good. You're good. You got it. You got it.
We have no time. No, we just got.
Oh shit. Oh
God.
shit.
Wait, the ship came?
The
Oh no, we're good.
ship is here.
Wait. Where are my samples?
Pads are leaving in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, come on. No. No, the zombie's bloody.
Oh,
Yes.
Wow, what a dive, man.
You have maintained our
Ooh, I got an achievement. Extract after the timer reaches 0.
That was, if you waited like any longer, we would not have been able to be called in. We like ran out of time on like the mission counter.
I couldn't leave without my samples.
The little sound of their rattly knees as they move.
The knees are knocking.
Click, 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 click.
Ollie's blocking. The clocks are tick-tocking. Nice.
Come on, one more. You got this.
If Adam casts lightning, it'll be a little shocking.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's popping off.
Popping off.
Oh, he's popping off.
Popping off.
He's popping off, eh?
He's cold busting that nut.
off.
Okay, can we look at this waterfall? Can we just talk about this water?
This water.
What is up with the water? Why is
It's very cubic.
why? Yeah, I was like, why is every piece of water a full cube? But you know what? That's just part of this dimension. That's just what water looks like in this dimension.
It's
Ow,
part of the
ow,
charm.
this water's sharp. Ow, ow.
Until it's in a pool, it looks like that.
Whenever I take a shower, it feels like someone's just pouring a bunch of Lego bricks over my head.
There's a lever over here.
We're leaving. Come on, move it.
I don't even have to make an intimidation check as a fighter. I'm just like, dip, boys. And they
Sick.
do.
Oh, fine, Jasper. That was fucking hysterical. I'm saving
What just
that.
happened?
Did Jasper fall down there?
I fell through a hole.
I have the best view of that ever. Oh,
I've never seen that happen.
I
Oh my
didn't know that
God.
was a thing.
He also used some of his movement to get there, so even if he did move, he couldn't have moved that far.
Alright, fuck it. Let's see if we can predict where he's going. Alright, that's one opportunity attack. Oh, the other displaced beast doesn't get an opportunity attack. Hell yeah. You hear? Hell yeah.
Wail on his
Bye,
ass.
bitch.
Beat his ass. Oh my God. That's a lot of grenades.
holy Jesus.
That's a lot of grenades.
Adam.
He's like, this is my last chance.
He has 1 HP.
Who has 1 HP? Oh, he has
Big
1
guy.
HP.
The big man.
Oh, but what about all his little dudes?
Speaking in that impossible to understand way, the attendant does come over, Dianar, and scoop you up and bring you up to the table with Rollick. Rollick and Timid are sitting there, diapers undone on their back, and look over at you, being the third place. They turn, so you're like lying next to Rollick on the diaper change thing, and he goes, excellent, we can continue our conversation. I'm sorry, I have to keep it together about this.
Do they have to make wisdom saving throws too?
Oh, sorry, what?
Do they have to make wisdom saving throws too?
Yeah, they do. Hold on.
He says that and then reacts to the overwhelming amount of dumpy in that diaper.
They both succeed on their wisdom saving throws.
Ah, bastards.
Rollick has a +8 to wisdom. Saving throws. Before we pick up there, though, I am going to resolve I can't emphasize this enough. Next level gameplay. Next level gameplay from Megan there. Absolutely incredible.
Okay, this one's tricky. There's 2 cars that go by.
Okay, and this one is just one. But it's very short time in between them.
I took the chance. I went for it. We dropped this. What the fuck was that? Did it just take out your nuts? I took out your duders, dude.
Oh
my God.
They got got.
They got cut bad.
Fuck
bro.
me. I turned around to watch because
shit.
I was like, I bet they're gonna get splatted. I'm doing good. I don't remember spending the whole day playing a game like I did today. Ooh, Thierry, was that game Hades? Oh, I bet it was. I bet it was Hades.
Please say yes.
Please say yes.
Please say yes.
Oh my God, Daddy, please say
Daddy.
yes.
Say yes,
Please,
Daddy.
Daddy. He said yes. He said yes. He said yes.
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 Can I get an oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
The best part of that was you clipping out in the middle of it, Adam.
Can I get an oh yeah? Can I get an
Can I get a in my butt? Oh yeah. Holy sweet fucking Jesus, I'm dead and that scared me. Suddenly just this fucking ridiculously loud breathing in my ear. Holy fuck. Can I? Oh, I can just fucking pass.
Alright,
Can I
let's
pass
follow
through
some
walls?
open
No,
doors.
only doors.
Keep
Look
your
at
eye
these
out
two
for
hanging out with each other trying to be the last,
rocks.
like the fucking last girl.
Oh, look at that. First room I walked into. Wow.
Oh no!
Shit.
Are you okay? I'm dead. Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Fuck me, that's amazing! Oh my fucking God, that's amazing! I fucking love that you immediately came into the room, found my body, and got killed!
Oh my God.
That's so funny. I was just about to say,
Stupid.
this steak that my character's making. Also, you know what? Men only want one thing, and it's to be able to spear an entire steak with a small knife and eat the entire steak off of the knife without ever having the meat fall off the knife. That's all they want. That's all men want.
That's also what this woman wants.
And also this woman.
All right, now it's time for the unrelated question. Where's your favorite place in the nursery, and what do you want to look at?
Oh.
And do you want to be put out of your misery?
That's such a sweet question. I'm actually overwhelmed by the prospect. I would love it actually if you could point me back towards the other stuffed animals that are behind me. Because we talk and have conversations, but I can never see them when I'm facing. Could you just face me towards my friends?
First, and Lynn just like sort of picks him up carefully a bit more carefully than she would any other stuffed toy, because for some reason it's connecting in her brain that she can speak to them and they have feelings. So she just like, okay, how do I? What's the? Ooh, okay, and she like stuffs her flute back in the part of her diaper that doesn't touch her butt. and just like carefully picks up and like kind of shimmies sideways and puts back down facing his friends. It's like, there.
And
Now you can have conversations all day.
Echo looks
Hi-
to this.
Hi, Echo's friends.
Yeah, Echo looks at the two people immediately next to. There's a teddy bear and then like a little stuffed like piglet toy, and the teddy bear is like, oh my goodness, you can see us again, and Echo is like, it's happening, guys, I'm facing you, and they're all, and the piglet is just like, this is the greatest day. And that's all the piglet says. And these stuffed animals are just like delighted to have been reconnected through you turning this stuffed giraffe around. Yeah, that
it was all worth it.
That was
campaign was worth it for this. Do it again. Just do it again. Like,
yeah, Oni. I'm back. I hope everyone had a good break. Oh no, I just got an ad for the new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering crossover like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I have... The Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering crossover is very cool, and there are lots of really cool cards in that set, and I won't get any of them probably because, oh my god, are they so expensive right at launch. I'm so mad about it because I genuinely think that the Final Fantasy crossover is incredible. I think it can bring a lot of new people into Magic in really cool ways, and I think both Hasbro and Square are being the greediest possible companies that they could be in how they have elected to approach the whole situation. When I got back into Magic back in September of last year, it's super hype, it's super hype. It's just so expensive. Like when I got back into Magic back in September, all the Duskmourn set commander decks launched at $60 Canadian. The cheapest Final Fantasy crossover commander deck is $93 at launch. The most expensive one is $180 for a commander deck. All of the set, it's all so fucking expensive, and that's like really prohibitive for a lot of people, right? Like that and that's often like the thing that's prohibitive about the hobby in general. So I don't know. I'm like, the cards are so cool, and the way that they're being sold is so frustrating. Feels something unusual up ahead. Do you still want to continue? I think it might be boss time, ladies and gentlemen. But no one, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you are well. I really want the Magic. I think the Final Fantasy set is one where I'm going to be targeting specific cards from that set. I'm really going to be looking for singles, maybe some booster packs, but very much looking for singles with that. That's what I mean. Exactly, Jasper. Like it would have been a great it would have been a great entry point for a lot of people, and they, in my opinion, they just made it, they let greed dictate it too much, in my opinion, which is unfortunate because it looks like a really cool set. Yeah, 180 is crazy. Yeah, the price. Yeah, so that's what the commander deck, the most expensive commander deck launches at $180 Canadian, and then all the other ones are in between that, and the cheapest commander deck is $93 Canadian, which normally, and they started doing this actually with the last set where they don't launch at like the MSRP like cost. When like the last two sets before that, the commander decks would all launch at $60, and then when the cards hit the economy, the prices would fluctuate based on that, which is fine. But the Final Fantasy sets are launching at $180 for a commander deck. Now, if you're exclusively a booster pack opener, no one, you might, I don't think the booster packs are crazy prohibitively expensive, just the commander decks. And presumably the singles and stuff too. So going with booster pack opening, you might just get some really good cards and just be able to build those into existing decks or collect them in cool ways. But yeah, Adam wanted to get the Final Fantasy set. He wanted to get the Final Fantasy 7 deck, but that's the one that's $180. You always forge ahead, no matter what comes in your way. You're not a quitter. Oh my god, is her outfit about to be sick as hell, guys? There have been many times when I found you dependable because of that. But not this time. Okay, that outfit? Excuse me? This outfit is sick as this outfit switch is fucking sick as hell. I'm into it. I love it. I am your enemy, Abels. I am the Harbinger. You're our friend. You heard Geist, didn't you? You and I are a different species. I am bringing destruction to your world. If that's not a Harbinger, then what is? I know why you're here, Rawesome. You want to stop me from dropping the proto, don't you? If you drop it, the world will... Yes, I know. Which means killing me is the only way for you to survive. But that's stating the obvious. No, Arya, we don't want to fight you. Meep, meep, meep. Don't spout nonsense. God, she looks so fucking sick in this outfit. I'm actually distracted. Arya, the Paradise Project was humanity's dearest wish. Do you know just how many sacrifices were made for it? My own parents died in its critical experiment. I'm sorry, Arya. I saw the proof with my own eyes. Their names were on the register of people who died in service. Anyone wanted to secure a future for humanity so much that they were willing to die for it. Now do you really think I could betray them? Because of the new bonds I've gone and made with you? If I abandon their plans now, all of their efforts will have been for nothing. That is why I am the Harbinger now. To destroy one world for the other. She's gone very... I'm sorry, I put too much of the Z in it. She's gone more German than Monsieur Lynx. I will drop the Proto-Seas light onto the planet and make Heaven's Shell a reality. Those are the lengths I am prepared to go. So that is where we part ways. Get your weapons. The version of humanity that commands this battle lives on to the next era. This is what the world has come to. Given the context, it makes more sense. No, you're right. This is dark, Arya. I don't want to fight you. In that case. Guys, start the countdown for the proto-descent. Are you sure? It still needs some final adjustments. It's fine, just do it. Understood. Hold on, 1 second. Text message, important. Trying to figure out supper for tonight. Understood. I think if you're exclusively... supper tonight with my penis. I think if you're exclusively a booster pack opener, no one... I'm definitely going to pick up some Final Fantasy booster packs and just, like, hope I get some good pulls. And then from there... I haven't even looked at the full set, so I don't even know what the cards are. But from there, I might just get singles that I like. Activating Proto-Seas light descent sequence. Starting countdown. Are you trying to intimidate us with that? No, she means it. Now is our only chance to stop the descent. Do we have no choice? Arya! This fight is senseless! Quiet! I told you not to come, didn't I? I didn't want to fight you. I didn't. But there's no other way. Can't you see? It's already too late. I have no other choice. Oh my god, no one. The fucking like collector boxes and shit and like the oh my god, the scalpers. Yeah, it's like they made it for like Hasbro was like, we'll eat and the scalpers will eat and that's all we care about. But to kill you? My mission as the Harbinger is to hear humanity's prayers and to protect the world. Oh shit, oh shit.
There is no other option. destruction.
Oh shit.
I won't let you stop me. If you refuse to understand, then I will have to wake you up to the truth.
Oh dang. Actually doing dialogue there. Oh, is this like the ultimate move for... Interesting. Right.
Parents' wishes, their sacrifice. I can't let it all be for nothing.
No, I get that, girl.
Arya, please. Stop fighting.
This is crazy. She had access to a battle mech this whole time? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, this music is pretty cool. Break, 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 break. Oh, fuck. Shit, I got hit. Double break. Breaker. Oh, wait.
You'll regret ever challenging me.
Oh, I've never seen his break move before. Okay, that was really cool. You can get 4 commander decks for $11.52 USD. Yeah, I think at the place Adam and I were looking at on the weekend, you could get all of the commander decks for for $1,200, which is so expensive. Hey, where'd she go? Oh, she's over there now. Okay. Oh, she... Okay, I don't... Okay. Thank goodness fucking Braca and Estina are taking this fight seriously. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. She's mostly a bullet sponge, it seems. Like, she's not doing a crazy amount of damage per attack. But she is soaking up hits. Double break. Let's do Estina's this time.
Introduce you to my shadow.
This is literally the first fight in the entire game where I've used the break moves.
I am the Harbinger.
God. I am the No, I'm not gonna do her accent. I'm first of all, was already not doing her accent. I don't know how to make my mouth. I don't know how to shape my mouth to do that. Double break. Oh my god, no, Braca, hit her. Estina's down. His move is so sick. She has a huge cooldown period there after she does that wave attack.
My world, even if that means I must destroy.
Oh shit, no, hit her.
Is my struggle.
I didn't realize. Oh my god, there's no way. We're not gonna do it.
I can't lose.
Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck me. Okay. We're gonna just save scum. I just couldn't do enough damage in that. That was crazy. So it was like, maybe I could have survived. I mean, she was pointing it right at me, and I feel like the move was designed to be a one-hit kill no matter what. But fuck, that's annoying that she has just like a wipe move that you just, it's a damage gate. But damn. Even Amazon is participating in the scalping. $800 for a box of boosters with 12 packs in it. Oh yeah, it's absolutely insane. Like, the Final Fantasy, sadly, the Final Fantasy Magic booster set is literally like a scalper's heaven, and like seems to have been intentionally designed that way in a lot of ways, if we're being honest. Which really sucks, because I think it's a really cool set. And there are a lot of big fans. And the worst part is like, people are going to spend $66 per booster pack is outrageous. Yeah, people are going to spend that money too, which is the thing, right? Like, I hate that I have to go through this conversation all over again. There's no way to skip this. Okay, the fight isn't rough, but when she gets to that, like, ultimate laser move, there's no, it's just literally a damage threshold. Was that triggered at a specific part of her health bar? It was, like, triggered when she had, like, a third of her health left. I don't know, maybe I could have done it if I had not wasted the first few seconds trying to get out of its range. Has Wizard made many comments about scalping issues in MTG? I know Pokemon has been really performative about it, saying shit but not really improving things. I honestly don't know. I don't know what Wizards has said about it, to be honest. No one, you might know better than me what Wizards has said about scalping issues. But if I had to wager a guess, Jasper, I would say it's probably pretty similar to the Pokemon Company, in that they've like been like, oh, scalping's bad, but they're like, actually, scalping's fine. Like, we make money either way.
There is no other option. I won't let you stop me. If you refuse to understand, then I will have to wake you up to the truth.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up already.
Woo! Parents' wishes. Their sacrifice. I can't let it all be for nothing.
No, I get it, girl. Trust me, I get it.
Stop fighting.
But this is a video game. And my experience with video games tells me that there's gotta be a way we can do this where we don't have to kill both. Raka, it's still Arya. Don't say just die. I think, is fire more effective? Okay, she is weak to fire. Okay, so I want to be on fire stance with this. Given the AI snafu I remember them going through, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I've heard nothing concrete, but I'm assuming they just use the rule of first come. Yeah, like for that, like I do truly think that their attitude about it is unfortunately just like it doesn't matter in some way, right? Like, I think it's fair to say it right now, she is actively trying to kill you. Interesting position. Interesting point you're making.
Either. I didn't.
Double break. Hit it, Braca.
You'll regret ever challenging me. Turn to dust.
Yes, that is actually correct. Jasper is correct. Not just trying, actively succeeding. Double break. Bracket, go again because Stina's dead.
Turn to dust.
I was being nice and not focusing on that part. Listen. I'm almost trying to be encouraging. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was literally... I couldn't move. She fucking body blocked me. Take out a loan with an outrageous interest rate means you can afford one Magic the Gathering Commander deck. Just kidding. Don't accept this. What would you do if I did? What would you do if I did accept it? That'd be crazy. Because legitimately, like, you have to, like, take out a second mortgage on your house to afford a fucking Final Fantasy Commander deck. Oh, fuck. The game really punishes you for getting the time it takes you to do your attacks is exactly the same amount of time it takes her to do hers, or most bosses to do theirs. Okay, she's halfway now, so I got to keep an eye out for her doing that fucking. I'm actually gonna stop using my abilities. I'm gonna switch to Avenger to take advantage of the fire attack damage. And I'm going to avoid using my abilities so that they're all ready to go and I can just spam the shit out of them when she goes into her Uber move. Okay, I'm almost full and can only start drinking liquids here soon. So, have my 1 milk ready. What's being nice? I'm unfamiliar conceptually. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, shit! I didn't realize there were gravity attacks happening. I was like, why am I moving weird? Nice. Break. Actually, I might be able to double break her here. Oh, fuck me. We're hitting a little bit of the struggle bus here because we're about to not be able to heal anymore. They don't have any more juice. There we go.
Let me introduce you to my shadow. I will save my world.
Okay, I think we actually might be at the point now where she's about to use.
This one.
Yeah, here we go.
Is my struggle.
That is my struggle. No! Oh, come on! Okay. I can't eat anymore. Oh, oh, juice! That looked to me like I had broken that. So that's, oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. She's going fucking bananas. Come on! Oh, fuck you, Arya. Fuck you. I took her attack down to 0. That's some bullshit. Woo! 140 euros, Curling Master, for the sets? Yeah, damn. I think you did break it, which made it trigger sooner, so she didn't. Oh, is that? That's... So if you take it down, it still hits you for a huge amount of damage. You just don't get killed by it? That's such a mean mechanic. That's such a mean mechanic. Alright, well, first thing we're going to do actually... How can I tell which one I'm on? No, that's ice. I want to be on fire. I don't know if that's true because I'm almost certain you broke it too. Okay. Yeah, I felt like that was what happened. Okay, I'm going to start with drink early in the fight and switch to food later. If I didn't break it, it's because I pressed the buttons to switch classes and it didn't switch, and so then I had to switch class. I had to press the buttons again to switch classes. before it registered. I might have done it too quickly, let go of a button at like the exact same time I pressed on the D-pad. Like I'm sure I just fucked it up somehow. But if that like literally half a second delay in being able to switch and use another attack is like was like when she does that, you basically have to attack continuously without miss from the moment it starts, or she'll hit you if that's what actually happened, or if it, yeah, or if breaking it, because I would think breaking it would mean that you don't get hit at all. Like that would be crazy otherwise. I did break, so it's okay, so I did break it, but even if you break it, she still hits you. So breaking that just means it's not a one-hit kill. Wow. But you can't dodge it. It's half damage. Okay. But you can't dodge it. Oh, I hate that. I'm not a fan of that. Because there's also no healer class. Like, if there was a healer class, that'd be sick. If one of the last two slices in the job wheel was a healer, I'd be all about that.
There is no other option. I won't let you stop me. If you refuse to understand, then I will have to wake you up to the truth.
Oh, huh?
Aria means business. You wanna try a break?
We gotta get, hold on. We will try to break.
I can't let it all be for nothing.
Aria, please. Stop fighting.
There's one break. I can double break her here. Was that me that was speaking there that was like, Aria, please stop fighting? Was that my character? Nice.
You'll regret ever challenging me.
Oh. Am I gonna get hit because I did that? Oh wait, is Emo a healer class? Oh shit. Well, you don't need to heal if you don't get hit. Except you can't not get hit in this game.
I didn't want to fight you either. I didn't. This is what I must do.
I believe you, girl. I believe you didn't want to fight us. But you is.
I appreciate it.
If she only has heals at max level, that's not really like it's not viable to throw her in here at this point, right?
You'll regret ever challenging me. Turn to dust.
Okay. We're still good yet. I don't have to start saving up my abilities yet for taking down her ultra attack. I'm not really sure I know there is one. I never used her in my team and was basically the same. You used basically the same thing. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. Yep. Fuck. I basically need to just not get hit. Like, that's the thing. Is like, if she's gonna... Yeah, so much of this fight is a heal gate, and I don't like that about it. Oh, please. Is nobody got a double break ability they can use? Are we really double breaking right now and can't do anything? Fuck. Mad about it. She's fucking limit breaking. Oh shit, is she charging? No, no, no. She's not charging up her big ability yet. But I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And I only use the fighter class for the whole game. Oh yeah, right. That's right. Yeah, you said that. You never even switched off, except for the one bit where you kind of used the mage. Yeah. I remember that one. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I'm almost full. Ow, my stomach. Fuck!
Now, give it everything you've got.
Jesus Christ, girl. And I can't eat anymore. I literally can't eat any more food. Fuck me. I know, right? I wish you could. Do I actually... Hang on. Is this... Am I crazy? But if I, like... Your stomach goes down if it restores your stamina. So what if I just run away from her for a while? I think my three were Woglind, Avenger, and Mage. This is kind of working. Maybe swapped out Mage for Geomancer. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you! That's such fucking bullshit. Well, I'm fucked. I don't even think I can survive her attack even if she does it. Not a fan. I'm not a fan! Oh my god, this like laser attack she does that you can't dodge is the worst. Fuck me. This fight sucks. I'm getting annoyed by it, but that's fine. It's just tough. And I'm sure like I could be better prepared for it is the thing, right? Like if I had more juice. Okay, yeah, that's just what I got to do. I'm trying to brute force it and it's not working, so I'm just like unprepared for it. So we just have to accept that. We have to accept that. So let's just go here and we have to abandon this, and I have to come back with way more juice. I have to have way more healing items that don't fill my stomach. So that's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is, folks. Okay, so we just have to be better prepared. Luckily I can just go to sleep at any time and just rush through the days. All right, but both juicers. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead. Because, yeah, there's no point in making any more meals because I'm going to get filled up by the meals that I already have either way. So I just need more juice to have the option to drink that. So I don't need to spend this money on anything. Literally just going to speed run a few days of farming is what we're going to do. And then we'll be better prepared for this boss fight. Okay. Is this Morocorn? Look, it literally is. But I don't need any more food. What I need now is juice.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Drink up, lovelies.
Like, I literally might put that corn in here to make corn juice.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
Okay. That's basically everything I need to do. Like, I might as well just go back to sleep. Yeah. Because every day I go to sleep and wake up, I can get more milk. And I've got like 20 days of feed for my animals, so I'm not worried about that. So let's go ahead here and let's just go to sleep. We're just gonna speed run getting farming stuff for a few days. And then try again. Because it's not such a big deal if I just either way have to tank her huge laser beam. If immediately after she does that, I can just suck down enough juice.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
That it's not an issue, you know what I mean?
Hello, do you want to work on the farm today? Hello, little crappies. Farm work is my #1 specialty.
Okay, promise fruit, eggplant juice.
Probably use something here.
What do I got here? Oh, look at that. That's so much juice. Hell yeah, baby. Okay. Hell yeah. I think if we get what I just put in tomorrow, then we'll be good to try again. Didn't even take that long to make a bunch of resources either, so that's nice. I do not have peaches. No. Grapes I also do not have. I'm gonna put the eggs away, honestly. I think that having the meals, I don't need to carry this stuff. I don't believe I have peaches or grapes, but let's take a look. I don't think I have peaches. I don't have a peach tree. Grapes I also don't think I have. Nope, doesn't look like it. Nope, none of those. Oh, hang on, gotta water these.
Drink aqua, please.
And then we'll go ahead and rest another day. Okay. That feels like a solid amount more stuff. So I think I'm going to go ahead here and I'm going to go back, but with, is it raining? Nope, it's not. I was just so fast I got out here before my animals got out. All right, we're going to water these. And then we're going to say we're good to go. Yeah, okay. If we're still not good to go, well, we'll just come back and do that again. I do have potatoes and onions. Those I do have. Not very many, but I have 9 onions and 7 potatoes. And I have 5 rainbow beans as well. Are potatoes or onions particularly good for making juice?
Have you bought the thing from Eden? Which thing from Abandoned Eden? I bought the battery charger. The recipe? Probably not. I'm gonna guess I didn't buy the recipe. I don't know what the recipe is, but I'm gonna guess that I didn't buy it. Phantasma. No, that's something else. Jansen's no. I'm gonna say no. I probably didn't. I stopped buying recipes. I'm just like, I don't have the money for this because I'm not doing side quests. Okay.
I need that money. I need that money.
Oh my goodness. Oh, looky here. Looky what I got. I see what you got there, Ivory. Welcome to the stream, Ivory. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's update our goals to show Ivory support for the stream. Appreciate you, Ivory. Putting us at 2 subs. Go forth with your juice. I went down the rabbit hole of who has Magic the Gathering cards that aren't overpriced, and the TLDR is no one. Nobody has them at affordable rates. No, because this is the thing too. Like, I don't know how, like, I have to assume that this is how it works, right? That Square, sorry, that Wizards of the Coast is selling it to the TCG shops at the increased price, which is why they have to sell it at the increased price or they take a loss. Been on baby duty since early morning, so I'll be in and out. No worries. I hope baby duty is going well, is going smoothly. Hopefully this juice is enough. The juice is loose. Okay, let's go. Appreciate you, Ivory. Thank you again for the sub. Very much appreciate it. I look forward to further updating that percent funded goal once all these generous subs bits get converted into Canadian dollars. Oh, she's emotional. Oh, she's being dramatic. She's experiencing grief. She's found out that her parents died to make this happen, so she feels like she has to. But like everything in this game, it's a situation that probably could have been solved if we had taken a second and not reacted purely on emotion. But hey, am I gonna sit here and tell you I wouldn't act emotionally if I found out that my parents died and I was never going to see them again because of their efforts on this project? No, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that because I probably would get emotional. So I'm not saying that I don't understand what Ari is doing. I'm just saying it's unfortunate that we can't resolve this some other way. Imagine a video game where you never have to fight a boss if you manage to figure out how to, like, be an effective communicator. I want a video game where if you fight a boss, it's because you fucked up trying to negotiate a compromise, you know? I think that would be interesting.
There is no other option.
Yeah, literally Undertale. There you go. Make one. You know what? I could. It would be hard though. I don't know anything. I don't know the first thing about making video games. Oh, do we have to switch to fire? Oh no, it wasn't on fire. Oh, there we go.
Arya, please, stop fighting.
Is that me who says that line? Arya, please stop fighting? Is that me who says that?
Now, give it everything you got.
Okay, 1 minute to ads, folks. I will pause the boss fight during the ads. What about Baldur's Gate? You can get out of some... That's true. There we go. But again, Baldur's Gate is just out there being the best there is. You know what I mean? Like, so of course Baldur's Gate literally has what I'm describing.
I didn't want to fight you either. I didn't.
Oh my god, double break, please. Oh, because I did the double break while she was doing that, I took the hit. I took the fucking hit. That sucks. Okay, I actually do have to eat. I do have to eat actual food. There we go.
For real?
Okay, that's the okay, I'm not going to bring up the ads thing because the ad is not set for 3 minutes of ads, folks. But I'm going to take this opportunity to make it so that the ads thing will do 3 minutes of ads. Where is that trigger? When I click that button, oh, here we go. Here we go. Upgrade that. Now it will do it for that long. And now let's update that on overlays. Here we go. Ad break countdown. We will increase the ad break countdown timer from 1 minute and 30 seconds to 3 minutes. There we go. So going forward, when I press the ad break button, it will actually come up with an accurate 3-minute timer for the ad break. Oh. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is a good example. Undertale is a good example. Are there other examples of games where that's a thing? Because, like, I wouldn't go so far as to say it's a pet peeve of mine, but a storytelling trope that particularly happens in video games that I'm always a little bit annoyed by is when you end up, like, at cross paths with a character and that character seems convinced that the only option before them is to fight you. And I think so, Mama. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, I think going forward, because I used to think it halfway when it was 1 to 6, because that was around 3 o'clock when I would start to really feel it if I hadn't eaten food. But I'm usually pretty fine until like 2 o'clock. So I think that's what we'll do. Unless you communicate properly, they end in boss fights, relationships. I mean, that's a real life example, Curling. They absolutely can. But I hate that trope where it's like, this character is convinced there's no way for them to resolve their problem with you, and they have to fight you, and then as soon as you beat them in the fight, your character's like, this is what we can do and it will solve the problem, and that person's like, oh, you're right. And it's like, that is so annoying to me. It's like, so then we didn't have to do this, dude. Like, I can get it if the game wants to give you a cool, because like those are always moments where it's like the game is trying to give you a boss fight with a cool, like, with cool stakes or a cool relationship to that character, and they'll do it at the expense of it making sense, and I am not a fan of that in games, and I'm worried that that's what this fight is going to turn out to be. It's going to turn out to be a fight where at the end of it, it's going to be like, yeah, Arya, you should have listened to us. We literally didn't have to do this. Double break. Hit him, Braca.
Turn to dust.
Oh, I get it. I can't trigger unless I'm close enough to it. Okay, that makes sense. But then what's the game gonna have if they don't do that fight? For me, it's less of an issue, Mama, of For me, it's a creativity issue. If you want to have that cool fight, sure. But, like, my thing is, like, make a better reason for it. Or, like, don't have it be that, like, immediately after the fight, you can just be like, oh, fuck it. We actually had a solution the whole time. I think you could do it.
I am the Harbinger. Your enemy. There is no other way.
I don't think that's true, girl. I'm serious. I don't think there is, girl. Yeah, I'm being careful here because we're at the point where she's gonna do her crazy move anytime soon. Oh, fuck me! Oh, these fucking gravity attacks surprise me. I don't know when she's gonna do her uber move, but it's gotta be soon. Like, I think this fight is cool. It just, I think it's really cool, and, like, obviously, like, Arya is, like, the way she's feeling. I think the game does a good job of explaining how desperate she's feeling right now. But I can't help but be like, but as soon as this fight's over, we're gonna have a solution to this that doesn't involve us fighting each other. I feel pretty confident, though. Like, I feel like the tropes are pretty laid out for us, you know? This is part of why I found 33 so good. There weren't, like, super black and... Yes, exactly, Curling. Exactly. I agree. But we'll see. I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh my fucking god. Can you see that mech? Like, could I send that mech to harvest my carrots? That'd be sick. All right, is she gonna fucking pop off? When are you gonna pop off, girl? It's gotta be any moment here. Gonna go a second time right away? Yep. Any second here. Come on. Here we go.
Save my world, even if that means I must destroy this one. That is my struggle.
Oh shit, did I not? Oh fuck. Okay. I lived. Woo! We did it. Okay. Honestly, if we survive that, I think we can win at this point. Unless she does that a second time, in which case, oh fuck me. Right as I said it, I got sucked so good. I got sucked while I was in the animation to do an attack. Double break. Finish it, Estina. Oh my god, look at the frames. You know we're getting close to winning because fucking frames. Oh my god, where are all these? Got her. Woo!
Oh, that's canon.
I got sucked so good. I did say that. Come on, Arya. Get up. I can't be beaten here. If she's got a phase 2, I'm gonna cry. Meep. Stop the proto countdown, please! I won't lose this battle. I'll fight to the death if that's what it takes. I won't be defeated. Oh shit, she does have a face too. Is that the light from the monolith? What's happening? The monolith is out of control. I must protect them. Ah! Arya, stop! Don't take this too far! I am not Arya. I am the Harbinger. My purpose is to protect Los Gaia. I will fight for I will fight for that as long as I'm alive. Oh my god, yes! Do the anime thing where you hold your arm up against the energy and you slowly walk forward towards the person. Do it! Rusum, don't. She's no longer the Arya you knew. She will kill you. Oh no, yeah, do it. Do the anime. Do it! It's X-Men Last Stand. Don't touch me. Beep! It's no use, Rusum. You're going to die. It can't end here. Don't bother. Your consciousness is fading. You don't have the strength to get back up again. Is this how it ends? Ellipses. And that's it. Credits roll. I mean, that'd be wild. It's Arya, by the way. That's my name. You guys have those, right? We cannot sacrifice the lives of so many. If you truly believe that is a noble or proper death, then science. No, then the human heart has failed. Rawesome, you were right. We can't be certain it's all true. Besides, it's not like me to give up, is it? Yeah, Arya, don't give up. The reason bad things happen are because people give up. I don't like it when they give you multiple choice options that are essentially the same. No, I don't either, no one. I'm like, I get that it's flavor and it's to give you the like sense that you're making choices, but I'm like, but I'm not really. Arya is the only original human left from Earth. She must be lonely. That's not true. She has given up on everything. And all she really wants is to destroy the world. That's not how she feels at all. Arya is your enemy. She's my friend! In that case, then start thinking, what it really is you want to do? I have to save her. Lots of games have that issue though, right? Like lots of games give the illusion of choice in that respect with dialogue options. It's not like, certainly not unique to this game. It's a problem. It's just a problem of this kind of game design where it's like, there's like issues with like the conflict between the linear narrative and like giving players the sense that they have agency in the world. And lots of games, back to the original like text-based adventure games on computers, worked on that principle, right? Like worked on the principle of like making a choice between dialogue options for flavor. So save the cheerleader, save the world. Meeting and child pickup over. Congratulations, good success, Dutson. Are you able to work yet? Yes. No, I totally get that, Jasper. And I know you weren't saying that that was unique to this. I was just sort of commenting on it. Are you here to save Arya? Yes. Oh, you really are stubborn, aren't you? Even now. Jesus.
Think about it though. Can you really save her? Do you understand the weight she's carrying on her shoulders? Every time you play Harvestella, I forget and am reminded how weirdly thick everyone is. Stylistically thick. Thick as hell. Except for the kids. Obviously, for obvious reasons. Of course not. You need to know more about her past. Okay, but can we, like, pick up the pace, girl? Jesus. Pixar mom thighs? It's true. This visual effect that they've done here is very... They've done a very good job with the skybox here, making this space feel bigger. Is this heaven? Are you dead? I have maybe died, Foxhound. Are you see? Well, she's been fighting from the start, right on the front line of humanity. And now for a speech from the head of the project. I am Aria Lebenthal, your project leader. The world is facing the greatest turmoil in history, and we scientists are rising to this unprecedented challenge. This is a war, a life or death war for humanity. Whether we survive to continue our history or not depends on this project. But I believe that we will complete this challenging investigation. I believe that there is value in continuing the human race. But above all, I believe in our team. I am still young. I may not have the same knowledge or experience as all of you. But my determination does not waver. That is what it means to be a scientist. To pursue knowledge and keep fighting for a better future. What if you turn around and walked back? I bet it would still take me forward. I think it's pretty linear here. And I wouldn't do that. I don't want to abandon Aria. But I do need to just really quickly queue up some juice in case I need it. Monsieur Lynx, I do not know if we can save humanity, but we must. Monsieur Lynx. I have to do this. If I look dispirited, then everyone else will want to give up too. So I'm the one person who must never give up. Isn't that right, Aria? The way she just materialized in has me giving this little young Aria squinty eyes. Aria was humanity's hope. She may have been that way since birth. You saw how her era ended, didn't you? Aria Lebenthal was a beacon of light, an idol that humankind clung to in the face of extinction. Aria shed blood, sweat, and tears to live up to their expectations, making her name as a great scholar at a very young age. Aria tried her best to be tough and to stop making excuses for her weaknesses. And now you want to deny her that way of life? It's not like that. You're not good at knowing when to give up. Go on ahead if you think you can convince Aria out of her plans. But your words won't get through to her. Hey, young Aria? What the fuck do you know? You're a kid. Even you should finally give up when you realize that. No, I don't. Who is this? This is somebody who wants us to give up. I don't trust this. I don't trust this young Aria. The fact that she appeared in a bunch of red, like, sparkly light reminds me of the Red Queen. I don't trust it. But dang, girl. Well, I may as well do my annual security training. Well, I guess you got nothing else you can do. Plot twist, the kid is actually 100,000 years old anime style. Probably. It's the devs. They didn't finish the game and they don't want you to find out. Oh, so it's a Chrono Cross situation. Aria is still and silent. I was thinking the same thing, Dutson. Aria! Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, guys. I didn't say it, but I was thinking it. She has closed her heart.
No one's words will get through to her now. I don't believe you, text. But you have a feeling that you're holding onto Arya's words. Yes, I am. In the form of, take Arya's words to her. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Speaking of kinks, you're gonna punish Ross on Thursday? A little, probably. Need to save a movie so it can't be as accessible as you. Foxhound, you never need to be excessive. I appreciate literally anything. Like, don't put pressure on Foxhound. You hold up Arya's diary. That's my diary? Oh, so you had it? I agree. Financial pressure is one of Foxhound's kinks. No, stop it! Foxhound doesn't have to do anything. Leave Foxhound alone. This diary is the memory of my battle, the memory of how I wish to save everyone. As now all of their hopes rested on me. That is why I have to take responsibility for the end of this planet. I rid myself of my weakness and indecision. This is too much to take on by yourself. I know, Jasper, for real. He's saving up to waste it on me for a change. But I'm not like you. I'm your enemy, can't you see? No, it's true, Jasper. It's crazy how much wearing the jacket and not wearing the jacket makes a difference in, like, her silhouette. No, you're not. Oh, please don't give me that playing the bigger person act. This is my duty. There is no other way around it. TGC couldn't be more correct. It's not your duty. But I have to. If I don't, it will all go to waste. I have no other choice left. I am not the Arya you knew anymore. She is dead. I am the world's enemy. Well, you're still Arya. You still say that even now. You truly are strange. What do you really want to do, Arya? Rawesome, don't. I don't want to start doubting because of such trivial things. I won't make progress that way. I don't want to be so weak. So we're almost family. Gotta leave a little wiggle room so that you can have a little wiggle room. Exactly, Dutson, exactly. We can think it through together. That almost would send me over the edge as Arya. What do you really want, Arya? Rawesome, The truth is, I didn't want any of this. Everyone from Earth and all of you on Rigaya. You're both important to me! So please, Rawesome, help me! I will, don't worry. Oh, shit. She got Thanos snapped. Well, fuck. Oh, no, wait, shit. Right. She's actually tied up. Don't worry, Arya. I'll untie these chains. Oh. Oh? What have I done? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The cool outfit was part of her being evil? She doesn't get to keep the cool outfit? Arya! I believed in you all along. Thank you, Rawesome. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. Now you're too meek. Now you're too meek. I can't keep up. Meep! Meep meep! We like the good old confident Arya. Now we're back to normal. You didn't cause us any trouble. It goes both ways. Whatever. Maybe she can put it on for special occasions? When we get them chains out. Thank you all. Geist, stop the proto-descent. Understood.
And here's Dutson to remind us all that that is somebody's kink.
Deactivating Proto-Sea's light descent sequence. We are back to square one now. There is no way around it. As planned, Arya's authority is now considered transferred to Rawesome. Geist, what are you talking about? The situation will wait for no one. Hereafter, the survival of the human race will be decided by the notion of survival of the fittest. The strong survive and the weak die out. It is the principle of natural selection that is repeated in all living things. Oh, so Geist is now being a fucking alpha bro. That's ridiculous. I think it is you who is being ridiculous. You have already interfered in humanity's future. You are too deep to back out now, yet you do not want to take responsibility for that. Do you intend to leave the decision to someone else? You have proven your authority by being the only one capable of persuading Arya, the only Cain. That's not true, Geist. Rawesome, take no notice of him. That is easy for you to say. You vanished from the collective and deserted our ambition. Regardless, we will get a decision from Rawesome whether he likes it or not. Hey, fuck you, bro. Hey, if I'm in charge, then leave off, then back off. Come this way. I took the liberty of locking the door behind you. There is no going back. Fuck you, Geist. No! I'm not killing all the humans. These AI are not gonna convince me to kill all the motherfucking humans. I won't do it. Do you hear me? Oh, save current progress? Yeah. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely yes. Can I? Just gonna make it. I don't know why. I'm just gonna make it like a second save, just to be. That's the first time the game has been like save. So this is what it comes to, Rawesome. The world's fate is in your hands. I won't blame you whichever decision you make. You're only trying to do the right thing and take responsibility after all. Geist was a bit too forceful, but I understand what he was saying. You can't deny that the world relies upon survival of the fittest. Happens every day on Regaia. Even in such a seemingly peaceful world, there are always someone getting stifled out. But we come to terms with it because it's a law of nature. It's not something that we're supposed to enforce for ourselves. Rawesome, it is as I said before, resist what is correct, make the decision for yourself. That is the only way to make a breakthrough in the situation. Don't worry, Dianthus, I fucking got it. Rawesome, I'm so sorry I had to come to this. I mean, no, it's no use apologizing. All I can do now is leave it up to you. Not many people get to represent humanity, you know. You go in there with pride. What do you think you'll do, Rawesome? I can't figure out what the right thing to do would be. I just can't imagine sacrificing so many lives in order to survive. Bracca's gonna say some fucking edgy shit. This is the conclusion of all of your actions in town till now. Do whatever you want. If anyone has a problem with your decision, I'll sock it to him. Fuck yeah. Alright, Bracca. Oh shit, I didn't mean to talk to him again. Meep. Meep, meep. Fine, I don't give a shit. Rawesome, first of all, thank you for your efforts. We couldn't have gotten Arya back without you. It would have been nice had that been the grand finale, but I suppose real life is not that straightforward. Whatever happens, I intend to support you in your decision. Because I know painfully well how hard it is to answer a question that has no right answer. I don't give a shit about your shit, Hein. What if you kicked Arya's ass just to make the same decision she was gonna make? Can I leave? Can I act? Did he actually? Oh shit! Can I actually leave? Did he actually lock the door? What if he didn't? Oh, that bitch. Okay. Well... There's simply no way, right? There's simply no way it's going to make me actually choose to kill one. Chapter 9. What falls from the heavens? Do you see it? You humans seem to find this globe beautiful. To us, it is just another astronomical body, nothing more than an ark for humanity to live on. Now then, it is time for you to make the decision. Which species of human should live within heaven's shell and advance their kind into the future? I will remind you that there are two options. Your first option is the Canes. They are a lost race who rose and fell alongside the planet Earth during the Common Era. Since the Regaia program was their creation, you Abels are their children in a sense. Your other option is the Abels, that is your kind. They are a race that evolved from Regaia and are almost biologically identical to the Canes. You must already know enough about them. I will make it clear one last time. You can only choose one. Should the Canes survive or the Abels? Don't worry, Mama. I'm already ignoring Jasper. I'm not gonna poll it. Choose the Canes. Make your choice on this console between the Canes and the Abels? No way, dude. Kill them all? No fucking way, dude. No. I've played enough video games. Okay, I finally figured out why my OBS wasn't muting my clips on scene transition properly. Make your choice. Advanced scene switcher, like, hella out of date. Oh, well, there you go. It's always just an update. Make your choice. No. Oh shit, that did something. I thought I was just gonna run to the door and it was gonna be locked like in the previous room. Wait right there. Are you trying to renounce the decision? Yes. I am trying to renounce the decision. Do not be absurd. Now come back here and make a decision. No! This decision is absurd. Excuse me. The survival of humanity rests upon this decision, Rawesome. Why do you refuse to understand that? You humans must ensure your continuation by making this precious sacrifice. The end doesn't justify the means, you're right. Is it worth surviving at such... Yeah, is it worth it? Like, this is what I actually feel. I'm gonna click this. The cost is too high. Rawesome, enough of your useless arguments. Stop trying to force me! Quietus is growing ever nearer to engulfing the whole planet as we speak. We have no time to waste. Rawesome, do the right thing. Now choose. Choose. Wait, no! I don't want to! Don't make me choose! No! You're telling me that even though I hit that conversation, it's still forcing me to choose? Fuck. Remember back when software releases were perfect and there was no need for an update? No. You can't get away from responsibility. There's no way. I hate this. I don't really believe the game is forcing me to do this. Do you agree to eradicate the people of Lost God? No! Oh my god. Rawesome, you must understand the situation by now. Your efforts to resist it are futile. There is no other way. If you think of one, then please share it. Oh shit! We should rid Guy of quietness. I can't think of any other idea. Literally another option listed above it. Why won't you understand that humanity has no future as long as you keep chasing that dream? I didn't think you were this unreasonable. This is Ross's Kobayashi Maru. I don't believe in no-win situations, Dutson. All we Seth want is to save you. Why don't you understand that? You humans made the decision to hand over this level of power to us after long consideration and reflection over your own actions. After failing repeatedly to avoid conflict amongst yourselves, you felt you were not fit to be in charge of your own continuation. You felt that only a higher intelligence could manage your enigmatic race, which would rather harm one another than try to see eye to eye. That is how humanity willingly handed over their decisions to us. And we have worked alongside you as your neighbors, doing our very best for you. But never mind, I suppose that is still not enough for you to approve of a massacre, if that is how you feel. Emergency! Emergency! The Gestalt sphere has been invaded. This may corrupt the collective consciousness. All Seth, please switch to standalone mode. You gone done it, Ross. You broke the game. Fuck said I might have broken the game. An invader in our collective. I feel like I maybe somehow bypassed the choice with my penis. I also have this. Woo! Ivory, congrats on the 120 stream streak. I love how you reach the good ending by being a petulant child in this game. Wait, did I get the good ending? Rawesome, what have you done? Hey, what is going on, Dianthus? Wasn't it your doing? Then why has the proto-descent sequence been reactivated? It what? It's true, guys. The proto-seaslight descent operation has been reinstated. I also choose this. Everybody choose my penis over massacre. But who would have? Nivalis is now identified the source of the orders. Dianthus, can you hear me? Nivalis, yes, I hear you. You're just in time. Have you identified the source of the orders? Yes, but the orders are coming from within the proto-seaslight. It's activating the call's coming from inside the house. What? Have you got that right, Nivalis? Are you saying the seaslight has a will of its own? The seaslight has a will of its own? Everyone, calm down. We should be able to avert the crisis by shutting down the proto. Right, Nivalis? I'm afraid not. That doesn't seem to be working. The proto is headed for the Castle of Illusion. It is dropping on our exact location. But that's not the trajectory that I plotted for it. It appears that the seaslight has overwritten it of its own accord. Listen up, all of you. Here are the results of our simulation. If the proto-seaslight continues its trajectory and lands on the Castle of Illusion, then the neighboring towns Lethe and Shatola will be reduced to ruins.
They said ruins.
Ivory, same brain cell. Same brain cell. Nimia and Argene will not go unharmed either. On the other hand, if the Genesis core gets destroyed, then the seaslight may be forced to shut down. If that happens, then the conditions on land. Meep. The seaslight has a will of its own. What if we took direct control? Arya? Sorry, guys. Oh, shit. Not again! Arya. Don't tell me she's going inside the proto. Well, thank goodness nobody's rushing to help or stop her. That seems to be the case. She is attempting to manually divert the proto's trajectory from the inside. But the proto will fall at any moment. If Arya does not get out of there in time, she will go down with it. Yeah, start moving. Hey, wait, not you too, Rawesome. Fuck yeah. Just refusing to make the decision is how you unlock all of this. Damn, I got real scared when the game was just like, choose anyway. I'm like, fuck that. 69, 69, 69, 69, 69. Please open. Yes, it's open. Ah! 3 exclamation marks. Huh? Rusum? What the hell are you doing here? 69, 420, 69. 69, 420, 69. Countdown complete. Commencing Proto-Sea Slight Descent. Shoot! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Seriously? What the hell were you thinking following me in here? You should have just left me to deal with it. I got you in time this time. This time, you are something else? Never mind. You're here now. Let's not waste time. The internal data is in the control centers this way. Hurry. We don't have much time until we make impact. Okay, okay, okay. We are inside the Proto-Sea Slide. We will not let anyone die. Somehow this is going to stop Quietus. No. It can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. There's gonna be some fucking crazy ass boss in here. So this is the control center?
Oh, that's canon.
I stand by it. I stand by it, and I think it's the morally right thing to do. And this is the trajectory we're on? I see. I should still be able to change it. Do you think we still have a chance? It will be a race against time, but there is still some hope. I need your help, Rawesome. If we can ignite the emergency boosters and change the Proto's trajectory, we'll make a forced landing in the North Sea. If we can manage that, then at least Lesse and the other villages should be okay for now. Got it, let's start right away. I wish we could. Unfortunately, it looks like the Proto is incomplete, and we can't control the boosters from here. What do we do now, then? I'll work something out, of course. I expect something like this would happen. If we can't control them from here, then our only option is to ignite them ourselves. Okay, Rawesome, there are 2 emergency boosters. We have to set them both off at the same time to change our trajectory. I'll do one and you do the other. Yours is through that door. Just keep going along the path, and you'll see the booster. Split up, huh? Aria, what are you playing at? Mine is through this door. Let's give this our all. Okay, Aria, how do you turn on a booster? I don't know, I'm a farmer. Do I have to, how do I turn it on? Do I tell it it's a bad little girl? Do I need the chains? Rawesome, can you hear me? Reply to me if you can. I hear you. Okay, we have to set it up first. It's nothing too complicated, so you should have no problem keeping up. First, touch the console that's in there. Try watering it. That works for my plans. Then all you have to do is follow the on-screen instructions and press the corresponding buttons. But are these going to be in a language that wait, but the instructions aren't... What if they're not in my alphabet? Okay, I'm all good to go on my side. Now, Rawesome, listen carefully. I guess we all speak the same language miraculously, so the instructions will also be in that language. It's fine. Once we set off the boosters, we won't have much time until impact. So as soon as it's done, run straight into the escape pod, okay? What about you, Aria? I will meet up with you later. Just make sure you hurry up, okay? You liar. You liar. All right, I'll leave the timing to you. Send me a cue when you're ready. Now! Did it work? Okay. Damn, there's a delay. Okay, Skyrim music. Forecasting trajectory! We did it! We changed the trajectory! Now run, Rawesome! Get to do the escape pod! So many escape pods. Why would this have escape pods? Rawesome, can you hear me? That's the escape pod right in front of you. Please get in there quick.
It's all slipping, Mama. It's all slipping in my excitement. Boarding hatch closed. Commencing ejection sequence. Where are you, Arya? Oh. I'm sorry, Rawesome. I'm afraid I can't come. What do you mean you can't come? I'm sorry, but there's more to it than just diverting the trajectory. Someone has to stay in here and dismantle some of the proto parts afterwards. I'm the only one who can do that. Anyway, this was all my fault in the first place. I need to take responsibility for that. Rawesome, you go on and live, and end the planetary nightmare. This is goodbye now. Thank you for everything. You're a wonderful person. Ejecting escape pod. I better have the option to say Arya with 4 exclamation points. Get here. This is the response. Please respond. Escape pod. Do you hear me? Please respond. Why did I black out? I have to figure out which button it is. This is the escape pod. Arya, she. That's Rawsome's voice. It's me, Dianthus. I don't know what exactly happened, but I understand you have escaped. I am coming to collect the pod. Arya stayed behind to disintegrate the pod, did she? Is she planning to sacrifice herself? I won't let that happen. I thought you would say as much. Hein, this is where you step in. Fuck! Really? Ah, never mind. Let Arya die. Me? What is it? I'll do whatever I can to help. I will leave you in charge of steering for a while. You'll be fine. All you have to do is direct the ship and the machine will do the rest. Oh, okay, we're actually leaving him behind? That's sick. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Rawesome, you're coming with me to the deck. To this ship's really big deck. Oh, fuck. She did it. The proto-sea slide is starting to break apart. Hein, get closer to the proto-sea slide and match its relative velocity. Now, Rawesome, fire the flare. I didn't have to fully turn towards him to do that. For her. This is what you wanted, isn't it, Arya? All of my actions led me to this point, and this is how it all ends. The rest is up to the— okay, this is pretty cool, actually. This is pretty sick. Huh? Is that a signal flare? Where does that airship come from? Wait, is that Rawesome? There are more fragments than I anticipated. I don't know if my energy field will be able to withstand this. This is crazy! There's too much debris! Dianthus, the ship isn't holding up. Meep!
What are you doing? The whole airship will explode if you don't get away now. The proto won't wait for you, no matter what you left in here. Don't tell me it's me you're looking for. Hilarious. Hilarious that she thought for a second they were risking their lives because of because I dropped something in the inside. It's for her, obviously. That's crazy. Unbelievable. That's crazy that she didn't know it was for her. How come someone be so selfish? Selfless? Selfless? I meant selfless. Don't kill yourself because you left this sandwich behind. You can always grow more juice. The pod is reaching its limit too. I have no other choice but to go for it. I'd rather die from splatting onto the hull of the ship with the people who try to rescue me than explode in this pod. Rawesome, Am I gonna catch her? Over here! It felt like you just heard Arya's voice. Oh my god, are we really having a, like, Luke hears Leia situation? Arya's over there! I refuse to acknowledge Hein. Got it. Leave it to me. Hein, you better not fuck this up. Splatter all over the deck. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is hilarious. Their hands clasping. I refuse to acknowledge Hein. It's perfect. I fucking refuse it. You can't, not even this epic ending can make me acknowledge Hein. Rawesome, you're too young to die. You need to stay alive to fight with us. I'm gonna say the less creepy thing. I've never met anyone quite like you. The Proto-Sea Slide has landed. It appears to have caused only minimal damage to all areas. Well done, Rawesome and Arya. You saved the planet. Hein, please withdraw from this airspace. Alright. Chapter 9, What Falls from the Heavens complete. Shit! Well, hell yeah. Wait, what? Are there 4 more chapters? Assault Savant Bondstone. Arya's story has been opened. Oh, like her companion quest. Break time conversations will happen from now on. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I didn't know that they weren't happening. To you, I think we may be out of danger for now. So, now what? With the subjugation of Geist Paradise project complete, there is only one thing left for us to do. This game has 192 chapters. Purge Quietus from the planet. Could be fun. Meep! Meep, meep, meep. You're right, we don't have any clues on how to go about it, do we? That's true. We followed gas rails to the outer reaches of the planet until now. Guess that means the rest is up to us. Also, I do wonder if we're really out of ideas. We might have missed something. I'd say we have some time to think. Agreed, but I can see you are fatigued. Let us part ways here for today. Okay. Is this something where, like, if I go for a few minutes past the hour, we're gonna... Epilogue, the story of your world. The team is through the worst of it after the dismissal of Geist Paradise Project and the fall of the Proto-Sea Slide. Now they search for a means of putting an end to Quietus once and for all. And thus, the story of your world begins. Sleep in your bed after completing a day's activities. Should I stop here for today? Is there enough still to do with this epilogue that I should finish it on Thursday? Or is there not that much left and I could do it if I streamed for like another hour? I should stop? Oh, okay, so there's a bit more to it. Okay, gotcha. Okie dokie. That's what we'll do then. I should stop. Thank you, folks. Well, dang, folks. We found a way to avoid having to kill Cain and or Abel. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. Don't go anywhere just yet because we're going to look for someone to raid. Honestly, I wasn't expecting you to get the secret hitting ending. I don't know why. So I could have so if this is the third secret ending, then that says to me that I really could have chosen either to kill the Cains or kill the Abels, and those would be two endings, and so I managed to avoid that. So I've unlocked the secret third ending. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we were gonna start Blueprints on Thursday, but I guess we'll be finishing the secret ending of Harvestella, which I don't know. I would have been so unsatisfied, I think, just based on what I was seeing, if I had gotten either of the other endings. I would have been really fucking disappointed. Yeah, 2 default endings and a secret third. I feel like killing all the Cains or killing all the Abels, like either one of those sounds to me like a really unsatisfying ending that I would have been unhappy with. So I'm glad that I was just like, there's no way, right? Like I was just like, there's no freaking way that this is the ending. I just didn't believe it, right? And so I was just like, I'm gonna just keep trying to refuse it. And maybe if I refuse it enough times, like I'll trigger something, and that's what happened. So amazing. All right, folks, we are gonna be rating Tay. Tay is streaming, currently playing Elden Ring Night Rain with Mad Sheep and Fast X Fred. So we're doing some Night Rain over here with Tay. So we're gonna go ahead and raid. Please grab that top message if you are a subscriber, and grab that bottom message if you are a follower. Hunter, have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, Hunter. Appreciate it. Congrats on getting first, by the way, at the beginning of stream. That'll be it for today. I also don't understand. I tried to walk away. I wasn't I was just like, no, hell no. Hell no, I'm not choosing. That feels wrong. And I'm like, surely the game won't make me actually choose. Which is why I got scared at one point. We will be back on Thursday, folks. Thursday, June 5th, starting at 11 a.m. for part 1 of my 34th birthday event going on this week. Part 2 will then be on Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern, with Repo and friends doing modded crowd control Repo. A reminder, on Thursday, we are going to try to beat Harvestella, start Blueprints, and if the Nintendo Switch 2 shows up, do a Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing. All while every dollar donated, I will do a squat for, even though I don't agree to do, depending on the number, all of them on that stream. I will do a squat for every dollar that is donated on Thursday, June 5th. I look forward to seeing you guys then. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink lots of water. Get lots of rest. Eat delicious food. And have fun over on Terry's channel. I'll see you guys all very soon. Peace out. Have a good one. Bye-bye.